What is up, everyone? How are y'all doing today? I hope you are having a good night and a good afternoon. We are back playing some LaNoire, continuing where we left off. We left off at, I think the case was called, let me make sure for you. The Naked City. So that's where we left off, and that's where we're gonna continue. We finished the Black Dahlia case where he was murdering women and leaving his imprint and all this type of deal. They never caught the guy. Well, supposedly they did. We killed him, and but they couldn't do nothing because uh, he was the brother to like a senator or something in LA. So wasn't able to convict spread that word out. We finished one where they were using the army's morphine and things like that. We just finished that one yesterday. But now we're continuing one that's called the Naked City. I'm not sure on what's gonna happen there. We're gonna continue from where we left off. Hopefully, I am giving y'all good content. Good enough that y'all like it. If y'all can hit that like and subscribe button, man, it really means a lot. It helps out the channel a lot. So we can grow, and if we grow good enough, I can always give y'all content like this. But as of right now, I work and everything, and I can only do so much. You get tired and your body shuts down at times and things like that, where you don't want to wake up or all that extra stuff. Also, I am having a eye surgery at the end of the month. At the end of the month, I will have eye surgery, so I will not be streaming for 5 days. So I'm gonna try to put as much content as I can these last couple of weeks, before I go do my eye surgery. Um, so that way I can have enough videos or streams out there to give y'all before I go into surgery. What I am thinking of doing is probably pre-recording and have videos released for those 5 days while I'm gone. But I really just want to appreciate everyone for always coming in and tuning in. Thank you guys for always showing all the love and the support to the channel. Really means a lot. Uh, makes me happy because this is something that I like to do. I love just gaming, always have, and always wanted to make this into a career. But let's see how it goes, and let's see if we can continue going, because apparently, as of right now, it's not going to be able to because my internet just went down. That's great. Okay, it looks like it's restabilizing. I think the internet just fixed itself. And we are back. So yeah, guys. So that's what's gonna be my plan. I don't know if y'all caught that at the end. I will be trying to pre-record myself for 5 videos to where I don't release it. So when I am gone, I have those pre-recorded videos being released those 5 days I am gone. So I am gonna try to give you as much as content as I can before then, and before I go into surgery, the 3 days or so that I have before, I am going to try to pre-record 5 days worth of content for you guys, so I can just put on my channel and have them release for each of those days that I'm gone, for the eye surgery and things like that. But no further ado, let's get right into it, man. And thank you for everyone for coming in and tuning in. And let's load the game up. right, we are in and ready to go. All right, let's continue from where we left off.
.187 at 5810 Murata Avenue. Homicide wants you over there. The coroner thinks the broad was whacked using the army morphine. Don't say anything, Roy. Just get over there. Hey, can you give me a hand? I got a heart.
Let's go.
That bum took a swipe at me. I put him
What's
down
with
with my
that getup
shaft.
of yours anyway? I should start introducing us as Detective Earl, and this is my science teacher, Mr. Phelps.
Your interest in my appearance is starting to get me worrying.
Like it or not, we're a dysfunctional couple now. People judge me with you on my arm same way they would a fat broad with a 5 o'clock shadow.
I really hope you're joking, Roy. Can you drive to this one?
My man, always talking this.
Seem distracted.
We recovered the morphine. Some of it might be unaccounted for. So what? That's life. We did our job.
Closing one case opens another.
Do you have any idea what is really going on while we're wasting our time following this stuff?
Are you going to tell me?
The deals being done right now will change the face of LA forever, and we're wasting our time on some hump.
Wow.
Someone's little girl.
Visit the morgue at the end of the month when the John and Jane Does are cremated. Their percentages. The odds for and against lightning striking.
That's crazy. They're more focused on getting money for the LAPD than anything else.
Second floor, apartment 6, in the back.
Thanks.
Second floor.
Bukowski, you made homicide.
That I did. Good to see you, Phelps.
You two want a hug? Or can we get on with this?
Relax, Rusty.
26 years old, fashion model. Found in the tub by the cleaning lady, Mrs. Reynoldson. She called it in.
We heard Carruthers thinks...
Carruthers likes to make work for people. Overdose of sleeping pills, falls asleep in the tub, rest in peace, case closed.
Here, here. Mal is 100% that it's murder.
Do you mind if I take a look around?
Sure. Go right ahead.
Thank you, thank you. Oh, what the hell did I just do? Okay. There's something towards the left when you reach this. There's nothing here. Look at that.
Mal will be pleased.
Well, that's hardly conclusive, given the number of those things we've come across recently.
The autopsy will confirm it one way or another.
Junk.
Nothing. Those gonna be like the popcorn cups. You said in the bath.
Phelps?
Mal, we've had a look around. Rusty thinks it's a waste of time. What's your theory?
Come on, Mal. Tell us why we were dragged down here.
If the victim was alive when she entered the tub, water would have entered her lungs. The water is violently churned in the windpipe as she drowns. The result is that a lot of foam is generated. This foam is found at the mouth and nostrils in almost all cases of real drowning.
Jeez, she looked.
Notice anything about
Had
our
bite
victim?
marks and all
Yeah,
that.
took a look.
Be my guest.
Sheesh.
Take a closer look at her head and neck.
Her neck is bruised pretty badly.
She got bites all over her. And Jesus Lord.
Bruising on the forearms, and these look like bite marks.
Very good.
Very unusual ring.
I could be wrong, but it looks like a black sapphire. The eyes are a classic sign of morphine, and the bruises tell their own story. I think one man held her down and another held her arm and injected her.
Jeez.
Put her in the bath to try to cover it as a drowning.
And spread a trail of barbiturates.
Take a look around outside on your way out and see if you can find the syrettes. It would make my theory.
And morphine would have been very quick, and there wouldn't have been much of a struggle.
Okay, so find two guys who recently bought syrettes and weren't junkies, and you might be onto something.
This is her in these photos? There's something else.
Yes,
And on that, look at the pills.
Miss Julie.
Thought that would be like
Girl
a.
like that?
The eyes are a classic sign of morphine, and the bruises tell their own story. I think one man held her down and another held her arm and
we saw
injected her.
this.
They put her in the bath to try to cover it as a drowning.
And spread a trail of barbiturates. And morphine would have been very quick, and there wouldn't have been much of a struggle.
Okay, so find two guys who recently bought syrettes and weren't junkies, and you might be onto something.
Okay, now we go over here. Move.
Looks like barbiturates. Barbiturates. What else is rattling around in this thing? We should speak to a doctor. Prescribing both drugs would make her life a roller coaster.
That's wrong.
Quality English smoking jacket. I don't know anyone under 45 who would wear one.
Right.
This is all top end of town stuff. Gives us somewhere to look.
Enough. So what we got?
There's been a modeling assignment.
Look at that.
It's a place to start. Beautiful girl. Clothes certainly aren't from the Sears catalog.
Nothing. All right. See if we can find anything else. No. Nothing. I think that's everything. Right? Did that. Get in the room. Found the pills. Jacket. Little pill box. Alright, time to interview.
I'm Detective Phelps. I'm here to try and help Julia. Do you mind answering some questions?
Virginia Reynoldson. I'm just so shocked.
The fucking phone.
I feel like there's something I should be doing, someone I should call.
We can make those calls, ma'am. Who needs to be notified?
That's just it. I don't know.
Doesn't know.
Miss Julie doesn't have any family in town.
Oh.
Someone has to set her affairs in order. Mr. Henderson, maybe? Who else is there? I don't know.
If you give the details to the other detectives, ma'am, they can try and get in contact.
Okay, victim state of
Was
mind.
Miss Randall depressed about something? Upset?
No more than normal.
And why are you lying to me? She got sleeping
What are
pills.
you hiding here, Mrs. Reynoldson? Julie was obviously disturbed about something.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
So why she have sleeping pills?
She was taking barbiturates. She couldn't sleep. You must have seen them in her room.
You've seen the pill box, the things she hid in there. I don't know how she supported herself. Always new clothes and jewelry. She lived like a movie star. A princess. Does modeling really pay that well?
She's like, so I can go into
Did
it
Miss
myself.
Randall have many friends visit?
I'm not sure. I only come around twice a week.
So why is a man's jacket in
Why
her
are you lying
bedroom?
to me, Mrs. Reynoldson? Julia had men stay here.
I will not speak ill of the dead. You can't prove that.
So why does a jacket just there that belongs to a man?
Who owns the smoking jacket?
I wouldn't like to tell tales, you understand. That's Mr. Henderson's.
Mm.
An older man, very distinguished looking. He seemed very much in love with her.
Where would we find him?
I'm sorry, I don't know. He said he lives in San Francisco.
San Francisco.
What was it like working for Miss Randall?
Perfectly fine, officer.
Sure was.
Mrs. Reynoldson, it seems like there's something you want to tell me.
She was very high-strung. Lovely one moment and screaming at you the next. She wanted it all, and she wanted it damn quick. Of course, being so beautiful, it seemed like she was going to get it. The way it's turned out, though, is it?
Well, it's not.
Thanks, Mrs. Reynoldson. You've been very helpful. One of the other detectives will take your statement, and then you can go home.
I think our work is done.
Get out of here.
Stefan, Rusty, we'll take a look around outside and then follow up these leads. Can you get some guys to run down the jacket?
Let's get out of here.
You think Carruthers has called it right?
He rarely gets it wrong.
I don't know. I'm a Galloway. I've met enough girls in my time who can't handle their dope.
Yeah, but you're crooked, so I don't believe anything you got to tell me. You're crooked fucking.
You're behind the wheel.
Fine, where are we headed?
Hurry your ass up. Wish I could put your ass in jail.
Bukowski, Galloway, quite the little reunion in there. Almost brought a tear to my eye.
They're good police.
How would you know? You got promoted so fast you barely had time to learn their names. Let me fill you in. Bukowski's a pushover. Galloway's a drunk.
You could learn a thing or two from both of them.
Please. They
And
couldn't
what
work
are
a
you,
vice
a
case if
crooked
their
cop?
life depended on it.
I don't see why they'd be any better or worse at it than me.
I noticed you said better. Hubris disguised as humility. Kind of your trademark, don't you think?
Why do you always twist everything? Galloway's got nothing to prove. He's been on homicide for years.
And he's welcome to it. You're a terrier, Phelps, and that's what I need. Not some old bulldog who can't get up a flight of stairs without coughing up his lunch.
I don't know why he doesn't tell him, well, you're a crooked motherfucker that doesn't do shit for other people. But, you know. Each to his own. Alright, we got it here. We're looking for something. Dr. Stoneman.
Here, Stoneman, office 505.
505, let's go. Trying to question the doctor about these.
I swear, if we locked up every doctor in this town, Vice would be able to work half days.
Whoa.
Yes, sir, your name?
LAPD. We'd like to see Dr. Stoneman.
Dr. Stoneman is with the
LAPD
patient.
Phelps.
Would you like to wait?
That's my name.
No, we wouldn't. Tell him we want to see him now.
There's no need to be rude.
Save it, sister.
Dr. Stoneman, I have some gentlemen from the LAPD here to see you.
Send them in, please. I'll see this patient again after they've left.
Alright, let's go.
Dr. Stoneman, we are investigating the death of one of your patients, Julia Randall.
I'm very sorry to hear that.
Do you mind if we ask you some questions about Ms. Randall?
Not if it doesn't compromise doctor-patient privilege, Detective.
As well.
How well did you know Miss Randall?
Barely at all. She'd only been a patient 6 months or so.
Why are you lying to me?
Julia Randall has been your patient for nearly a year. I'm sure you know that.
Do you doubt my veracity, Detective?
Yes, I do, doctor.
Do you have access to my patient records?
No, but I saw the medication you were giving her.
Your prescriptions contradict you, doctor.
Miss Randall was in the fashion business, as you probably know. She was jumped up on Benzedrine by day and knocked down by sleeping pills at night. I told her to slow up, but no. Life was too short for her.
And you supplied the prescription for the Benzedrine?
It's not illegal, Detective. A lot of young women in her line of work use it for weight loss.
Wow.
You wrote Julia Randall a prescription for Benzedrine. How can you account for that?
Miss Randall was in the fashion business. She wanted to control her weight.
Benzedrine is addictive, as I'm sure you know, doctor.
As I warned her, but she was determined.
That's crazy.
She said she needed it to control her appetite.
Sounds like you knew her pretty well.
I knew the line of work she was involved in.
That'll be all for now, Dr. Stoneman. We'll be in touch.
Hold on, guys. Let's do this. Let's get out of here. That's crazy though, how the medication was giving her to be awake and to go to sleep.
The old boy is lying.
About what?
I don't know. He looked relieved when you said she was dead.
That's a strange reaction to have to the death of a young patient.
Got something going there at least.
Have you noticed how croakers only pull out the physician-patient privilege card when they got something to hide?
There are certain things people have a right to keep private.
Until it gets in the way of police work.
Yeah.
And it's only private when it
true.
suits them. A couple of drinks and every doctor I've met will spill your darkest secrets in a heartbeat.
That's crazy.
Good looking. Well, hello. What can I help you with today?
LAPD, ma'am.
I hope I haven't done anything wrong.
No, ma'am. We're making some inquiries about Julia Randall. Does she work here?
No, I had to let her go. Is she in some sort of trouble?
She was found dead this morning.
Victims employment
How long had
history.
Julia worked as a model?
Well, she worked in New York before coming here. She was a very beautiful girl.
Could you tell us why you let Miss Randall go?
Husbands sometimes come in here with their wives. When Julia Randall modeled, the husbands were often more interested in her than they were their wives' dresses.
Oh, wow.
The wives weren't happy, and neither was I.
That is
Did she have any
crazy.
close friends here?
Actually, yes. Heather Swanson. Would you like to speak with her?
I'd like that very much. Please don't inform her about Miss Randall's death.
Very well, officer. Heather, these gentlemen are from the LAPD.
I'm Detective Phelps. This is Detective Earl. I understand that you worked with Julia Randall, Miss Swanson?
Yes. Julia helped me get my job here. She's not in any kind of trouble, is
She's
she?
a hellraiser, isn't she? Lives a fast life.
Oh, no. Maybe Mrs. Stanley would call her that, but I wouldn't. She's full of life, a wonderful company.
That's a lovely engagement ring.
Do you like it? Henry gave it to
I'm
me.
very interested in engagement rings. Do you mind if I take a closer look?
She's like, no.
That's some pearl, Miss Swanson. Would have cost Henry a fortune. He must really love you.
Relationship
How
with
did
the
you meet
victim.
Julia?
I was introduced through my fiance, Henry Arnett.
Henry is your beau. Tell us about it.
Yes, he is. Henry has a fashion business. He and Julia have been friends for years.
Are Miss Randall and Mr. Henderson engaged?
Who's he?
She was wearing a sapphire engagement ring. Someone must have given it to her.
She never mentioned a man named Henderson to me.
That's all for now, Miss Swanson.
Thank
Could
you
you ask your fiance
for
to
being
visit Hollywood Police Station?
truthful
It would be
with
very
me.
helpful to our inquiry.
Oh, no.
Now, wait a moment. I don't think I'll pass on that message until you tell me why you're asking all these questions.
What do you mean 10-10? If
Julia
I'm saying your
Randall was
name
found
right,
dead
if I'm
this
not, I
morning.
apologize.
Oh, no. Oh, I can't believe it. She was so full of life.
That's crazy. She was so full of life.
Phelps, 1247.
Oh, okay. I just want to make sure I'm saying it right.
Detective?
Any messages?
Thank you for stopping by the stream.
Coroner's been asking to speak to you. I can connect the call if you like.
Please.
Okay.
Thank you.
Let's see what they got to say.
Al?
Cole, can you get over here? I just finished the autopsy.
Sure
I
thing,
think he's
Al.
gonna
We'll be right
save
over.
the game with the phone. I thought, oh no. That's how they used to make the phone calls back in the day, man.
know the way. You
Long
can
time
drive.
ago.
All right, where to?
They used to do that. I wasn't even alive while this is the 50s.
Nice move, not telling old
Crazy.
Sweet Lips in there about her friend taking the big jump till we were half out
Yeah, I
the
remember
door.
Steven Spam.
Very slick.
I figured we'd get more
I
out
remember
of her
he
that
used
way.
You're
to
learning, Phelps.
be in my
Make a vice
chat all
cop
the
out of
time
you yet.
when I was playing Last of Us, if I'm not mistaken. He would pass by, or I think it was Dying Light 1 and Dying Light 2. He was always in the stream, so I do remember Steve Spam, dude that was guiding you through the Dying Light. Yeah, I do. That's what I'm saying. Dying Light, yeah, Dying Light 1 and Dying Light. I think it was Dying Light. Yeah, it was Dying Light.
Detectives Phelps and Earl here to see the coroner.
Yeah, I remember him.
Yes, Detective. He's waiting for you in the examination room.
That's that guy from the papers. Solved that big case.
Over here.
Cole, Roy, I have some information for you.
You're the only person enjoying this, Mal. Get on with it.
The bruising confirms
Yeah, I
two
remember
sets of
him.
hands, so we have two
Why? What
killers.
happened with him, Tauntaun?
Death was caused by heart failure due to an overdose of morphine.
Have you dragged us down here to gloat? We already heard your theory.
We agree that she was murdered.
Yes, of course.
I have something else
Murderer.
to show you.
All right, Mal, what gives?
The dead guy's name is Jimmy LeBlanc, career burglar. He came in this morning. Someone stove his head in with a lump of 2x4.
So what? Good riddance.
I found 2 cigarettes in his jacket pocket.
Wow.
Well,
Hang on a minute, Roy.
What do you mean, Will?
No sign of morphine use and no metabolized morphine in his blood. Scratch marks on his face.
Which could be from getting his head remodeled.
Time of death, Mal.
Maybe an hour or two after the Randall girl.
So you're saying Laughing Boy here could be one of our killers? That's a hell of a long shot.
Thanks, Mal. We'll check it out.
I found something else.
Yeah, I haven't seen him since. I was thinking it was because, you know, I finished the games and that's the game he liked. Okay, I can't do nothing now. Like for real. So, but the dead body's face. Yeah.
Sorry, I don't play.
I don't know if it's significant. His wallet was empty. The only other things he was carrying were the harmonica and the morphine.
Yeah, the game has a lot of like visuals. I wish they made it a better.
Yeah, he's here.
Whatchamacallit?
I'll send him over. They have a
A
guy
better
called Henry
version,
Arnett in interview 2
updated
for you
version of
next
this
door.
game.
Let me know how you get on.
Sure, Mal. And thanks for the lead.
Sure, Mal. Thanks for the lead.
Yeah, but with I don't know what happened to him. I mean, you know, but Hollywood Police Station. I think that's where I'm at right now. I know that a lot of people leave because you know, Faith. No, never have played Faith.
I just wish he'd hurry up and propose already.
Arnett is in interview too, Phelps. Go help him get whatever it is off his chest.
All right, where's interview from 2?
Mr. Arnett, I'm Detective Phelps. This is Detective Earl.
No, I've never played Faith.
Call me Henry. It's the least I could do. Terrible news about Julia.
Demon hunting game? Oh, really?
How well
I never heard of it.
Vaguely. I'm in the clothing business, and Julia occasionally modeled for me.
Pretty scary and hard, to be honest. I need to check it out then.
He's asking whether you banged her in a chuck on the shoulder fraternity kind of way.
I'm engaged.
I haven't even done Outlast 2 yet.
Polite.
Answer the
I
question.
need to do that
This will
because the
remain
third
private.
one's coming out as well.
Heather won't have to know. Yes. We had relations.
Miss Randall's landlady said she was seeing an older man.
Could have been. I wasn't privy to all the details of Julia's private life.
Man, why are you lying to me, man?
Henry, I don't like when people lie to me. She was
I
seeing
sure
a
do
man
not.
named Henderson. You know who I'm talking about.
Easy on, detective.
Ever
I've
heard of Metro
Henderson, but I don't know his
2033?
full
Yeah, I
name.
have. I have all of them.
I think he's from New
I have
York or
all
someplace back
3. I think it's a 3 or 4. 3 or 4 games. I'm not mistaken.
That's funny. Julia told her cleaning lady that he lived in San Francisco.
Okay, you got me. I don't know where he's from. Julia wanted money. She always wanted money.
Always wanted money.
Thought
Huh?
you could get some from this guy.
She was wearing a distinctive engagement
Ever
ring. You think
tried
she might
to
have convinced him to buy it for her?
Steal some
Maybe he did, yeah.
missions?
Maybe.
Oh yeah, I
Julia
did.
were getting serious.
But I just suck at that though.
Ever heard of a Jimmy LeBlanc?
No. Should I have? Is he an entertainer or something?
Lying to me again.
So you wouldn't have any reason to believe that LeBlanc would be involved in Julie Randall's murder?
If this guy is a criminal, he might have been involved. But like I said, I've never heard of this LeBlanc character.
Heather told us that you were in fashion.
That's right.
They weren't even his prints and he still confessed.
Some kind of traveling salesman?
Once I got out of the Corps, I used my...
You were in the Marines?
Sure. I'm proud of it. Fighting 6th.
You were in the 6th Marines?
Yes. I was a captain.
Which company?
Various companies.
I'm
We had a lot
lying.
of casualties.
Which engagements?
Okinawa. A couple of other places.
That will be all for now, Henry.
My man, be straight
You've been
lying.
very helpful.
That son of a bitch was never in the Marines.
Never.
Why'd you let him off the hook?
Because we're giving him a couple of minutes before we start tailing him. Arnett is an amateur. We need to find out who killed the girl.
I knew he was never in the
Can you
Marine.
pass this on to Bukowski? Have him check the place out and go through his records.
Sure, I'll pass it on.
Thanks. Can you also have R&I run the records on a Jimmy LeBlanc and find out who was his last arresting officer? Have them get in touch via KGPL when they have some information.
Here we go. Starting to tell
He's in
him.
that car at the lights.
You ever heard about the new DLC in Dying Light before? No. I didn't even know they came out with a DLC.
He was squirming like a worm in there. Don't you love it when they pull the war hero excuse? Actually, maybe you don't.
Easy, Cole. Better back it off.
No, I haven't even checked on the. Hold on. I forgot to put my damn pedals all in. I don't think that's why I wasn't able to put certain buttons and things like that. Jesus. Basically, this factory DLC, I think, lets you craft a chainsaw. Pretty neat, but it's loud as hell. Tracks vials easily. Yeah. I was done with I didn't like Dying. I love Dying Light 1, but Dying Light 2 I didn't like at all. It was boring to me. More than half of the game was boring, and then at the end it got better, but it's just they really messed the game up. They should have just never did what they did to the game the way they did it. So but that chainsaw does sound cool.
Where are you taking us, Henry?
Move on my way, bro. Y'all gotta be kidding me. Where's they added more parkour updates in combat? Yeah.
Can you quit driving like a jackass already?
Dying Light 2. Yeah, Dying Light 2 was garbage, man. To me, personally. Ragdoll physics is trash, yeah. I really didn't like it at all.
Never stepped foot in Okinawa.
Nope. That's the thing, is like the guns didn't even matter to me because I really didn't use them last
Careful, we'll get spotted at this distance.
last game.
Shit. Better drop back, Cole.
For Dying Light 1 I really didn't use the guns like that. But it's just the like you said, the parkour was trash in the game. And Dying Light 2, the everything in general was just not good. They changed so much for no reason. I don't know why, but they did, and that was just stupid of them.
He needs money and fast. Get in there and find out what he pawned. I'll stick with him, see how he intends to spend the money. Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
Hoof it, Phelps. I'll bring the car around when I'm done here.
I mean, the tic tac is annoying as hell, yeah. When you don't even know how to use it correctly. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like, I don't know why they did so much to that game that they shouldn't have even done. Like, they did so much to that game that just ruined it.
What are you doing?
What do you mean? How can he see me? He can't see me. I was behind the wall. Imagine you trying to take a large jump and you almost make it. Yeah.
Too much slack. Gotta get closer.
Hoof it, Phelps. I'll bring the car around when I'm done here.
Yeah, man, I'm telling you, this is crazy. And I didn't even get Tic Tac because I heard how bad it was.
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
I'm gonna move in, bro. This man sees you, we're fucking gonna start all over. I got caught.
Did you read about the woman who stabbed her husband?
Come on, man. This shit is dumb. Oh, how am I supposed to keep up with him going across the street and shit? Shit's stupid.
Too much slack. Gotta get closer.
Hoof it, Phelps. I'll bring the car around when I'm done here.
But yeah, the game, I don't know, man. I wish they just would have kept it similar to Dying Light 1. It would have been a 10 times better game. Like, the story was kind of boring as well. They kind of, like, I don't know, they're talking about you were able to choose the outcome and things like that. But to me, it's like, it didn't even matter what outcome you chose.
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
Or who you give more things to. If I remember this one moment in this game about the old man just making a goofy ass face after saying they was working on these tires. That's all that was. That was yeah. I don't know if I got past that mission yet. Probably did. I think I did. Go across the street already, bro. I don't have time for this shit, man. I got caught here. The fucking cars were honking. Ugh.
What are you doing?
See what I mean, bro? How? What up, Jonathan? Skip action sequence. Skip the action. Your investigation and publish the case. No, I gotta fucking do this. Not doing that shit. Fucking hate the fact that I'm getting caught all the fucking
Too much slack.
time.
Gotta get closer.
Hoof it, Phelps. I'll bring the car around when I'm done here.
Like, can I just... Yeah, I'm just gonna go on this side. Looks like it's gonna be more clever to be on this end than anything else. Not just the incognito here. Why he crosses the street? I'm in jaywalking. Move on my way, man. Ain't no fucking way, right? Okay.
Move in. At risk losing the trail.
I was about to be fucking pissed again if he caught me. Okay, you're right. Go, 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 go. All right, good shit. Oh, we made it, man. We made
That's
it.
right, Mexico City. One-way ticket, please. Next
Hey,
to
man,
Belvis.
going to Mexico
That would
City.
be 1 day from now.
Oh,
Is that
wow.
okay?
It's going to have to be.
My man said he got to get out of the States.
LAPD, the man who just came in here, he bought a ticket?
Yes, sir. To Mexico City tomorrow night.
If you hear from him again, don't mention this conversation.
What have you got?
He bought a ticket for Mexico City tomorrow night.
That's good. But this is better.
Oh my God. It's Fabergé.
Should have seen the look on the pawnbroker's face when I told him to hand it over.
The guy who owned the joint thought it was worth at least 10 large for a cigarette case. Arnett only got 600 clams.
Wow. We gotta use the phone. Says across the street. Across the street. Move on my way. Use the damn telephone.
Operator, message for KGPL.
So this is what I'm saying. Like, it's crazy how they had to do this back in the day. You gotta talk to an
Cole
operator.
Phelps, badge 1247.
Get into talk to them and then get the messages and all that stuff.
How can I help, Detective?
Messages, please.
Yes, Detective. Detectives Bukowski and Galloway request you return to the Hollywood station. They have information in the Julia Randall case.
Any luck with the arrest record check on Jimmy LeBlanc?
Yes, Detective. Jimmy LeBlanc's last arresting officer was Patrolman Fred Wallace. He's posted the Hollywood 9th Beat Sunset Boulevard between Gordon and Wilcox.
All right, that's where we gotta go first before we go do the other things.
Another cop who solves a big case.
Yes, yes, everybody knows me.
You can drive.
Do we know where we're going?
Hollywood 9th Beats.
A one-way ticket to Mexico.
Yes,
Old
sir.
Henry's looking as guilty as a dog next to a pile of dog shit.
What's his motive?
I can think of a few, but I'd put my money south of the belt. One guy plus 2 dames always equals problems.
That's crazy. They were fighting over a female, and I think they killed her while doing it. Oh, they running.
Come on, let's give him a hand.
Right behind you, Wallace. Detective Phelps.
Oh, let's go.
Wallace, go left. I'm going right after this little prick in the alley.
Oh, on my way.
Find some cover.
Get your kneecaps taken, boy.
Stay in cover.
What you thought this was? What you thought this was?
Thanks.
Outstanding warrant, armed robbery. Knocked over a drugstore back there, and it looks like he brought his whole posse with him.
Wow.
Bad luck for them.
They're all yours now. We need some information.
Ever heard of a burglar goes by the name of Jimmy LeBlanc?
Sure. We nabbed Jimmy on a burglary beef a couple of years back.
Hmm.
They cut through a music shop and into a jewelry store. He got 4 years.
Damn.
That's his partner, though.
His partner?
Big guy. I had him cornered, and he picked up this huge display case and threw it out a plate glass window. He vaulted out of there like something out of Barnum and Bailey.
He got away.
I would have had him, except for LeBlanc yelling, "Run for it, Willie!"
Let's not run for it, Willie.
More like a strongman, a wrestler, or a boxer, that kind of thing.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
Really big help.
You haven't done too badly yourself.
Gotta help you out, man.
You drive.
Going back to the police station.
Where are we going? You're suggesting LeBlanc is still working with Willie?
Yes, sir.
A strong man held down Randall while someone administered the morphine. Someone with muscle opened up LeBlanc's skull. Could be.
Let's go, guys. Trying to solve this case and get the man to jail.
We caught up with Mao. He's given us the dope on LeBlanc. He worked burglaries with a big guy. Goes by the name of Willie. He might be our killer. You work boxing gyms, the Y, promoters, that kind of stuff.
Since when have you started giving orders, Phelps? And where's the burglary angle? There was no sign of a...
That's where our net comes in. Next stop, we speak to Lacey about a list of recent burglaries.
Guy's a bum. His office is a front, and he's behind on the rent and his phone bill.
And he's skipping town tomorrow.
Let's get him in and beat it out of him.
Do you want to bring in the killer, Rusty?
It could be too smart for your own good, Phelps.
Wow.
We've been talking about that, haven't we, Roy? Stefan?
Finbar?
Sir, I need the contraband list. Items stolen over the last year.
Hang on, I'll dig out a copy for you. Here you go.
Thanks.
Is the cigarette case on there?
Yeah.
I've been in this job 20 years. I never fired my gun.
It's here. Arnett must be out of his mind trying to move this while under a murder cloud.
Julia Randall's ring. It's here.
Seems Julia wasn't the first bored society girl to hide her bennies in that pillbox. Even the engagement ring was purloined. Arnett is a cad.
That's crazy. Alright, now we gotta go somewhere else.
Can you drive to this one?
Fine, where are we headed?
Let's go. Come on, man. Drive. Need you to be my chauffeur.
So you and Rusty have been having discussions. Anything you would like to tell me, partner?
Yeah, because I'm your partner.
Phelps, don't be so touchy. Rusty had his best ever clearance rate working with you. Even if the cases he worked on can't be discussed. We were just comparing notes. You're a Booneroo case man, Phelps. One of the best I've ever seen.
Thanks.
I am the best because I'm not crooked like
You
you
gotta learn
guys.
to take a compliment, Phelps.
Nowhere near crooked.
Nice house.
Alright, let's get it.
LAPD, ma'am. Is Mrs. Eavestrom in?
Eavestrom,
Yes.
that's how you say it.
Would you follow me, sir?
Eavestrom.
I am Mrs. Eavestrom. How may I help you?
How are you doing today?
Recovered some stolen goods that belong to you, ma'am.
Yes, of course. That terrible burglary.
Mm.
Would you like something to drink?
No, thank you, ma'am. We have some questions, if you don't mind.
Why would I mind, young man? if you are returning 43 pieces of my property.
Okay,
Wow.
before we get down to that, I'll have a scotch. Thanks, straight up.
Maria, can you get the detective a drink, please?
43 items stolen from her place. Crazy.
Can you describe to us what was stolen?
It would be easier to describe what wasn't stolen, Detective. A priceless tiara that has been in the family for 50 years. A Fabergé cigarette case that was worth $25,000.
Why are you lying about the value of your jewelry, Mrs. Eavestrom?
Who do you think you are? Making heinous accusations in my own home.
She knows that I'm telling the truth. That's why she gives me that face.
We recovered the cigarette case from a pawnbroker. No one knows the real value of an item better than those guys.
I inflated its value for the insurance claim. There.
That's
Are you
wild.
satisfied? My daughter's boyfriend was quite taken with the case. I think he was even more disappointed than I was when it was stolen.
What can you tell us about the burglary?
That terrible night. At least a year ago. But let's not go into that. Let's talk about what you've recovered.
Okay.
Were you in the house when the burglary took place?
Good heavens, no. I was at a social function held by a Dr. Harold Stoneman and his lovely wife.
Oh, Dr.
I
Stoneman.
returned home and all of my things were missing.
That's about it for now, Mrs. Eavestrom. The department will get in touch and let you know how you can recover your valuables.
You've only mentioned a few of the items that have been stolen, Detective. What else has been recovered?
Oh, wow.
You see, Phelps? That's why you get the drinks in early.
Hello, Mother. Hello, detectives.
Oh, that's her mom?
We'd like to ask exactly the same question.
You have met my daughter?
This morning at work.
Oh, wow.
Oh, mother and father divorced. I took my father's name.
The detectives recovered some of the things that were stolen, darling.
Well, what did you find?
A sapphire ring on the corpse of Julia Randall.
What are you talking about?
Your engagement ring, Miss Swanson. Would you be surprised to know that it was part of the proceeds of a burglary?
That's an outrageous allegation.
Yes, it is. I suggest we go straight to Henry Arnett's place and sort this mess out.
That is wild.
Is that where you've been spending your days? I forbid you to ever mention that woman's name again as long as you live, do you hear me? And you know where I am every minute of my
Patience. You see the map. How do I go? Jeez, I got a long way to go. Okay, so to go right. Just go all the way down Santa Monica. Then you just go, alright. Move on my way, move on my way.
Arnett is obviously arranging the burglaries.
That's my fiance you're making scurrilous accusations about.
Yeah, but he is.
And Randall was obviously his partner.
But neither of them are the type to creep apartments.
You're being ridiculous.
No,
Both
I'm not.
Of you. There's
I'm a
a
cop
very good
and a
explanation for
detective.
all of this.
Put a sock in it, sister. You're being played for a patsy and you're not even smart enough to see it.
Damn. Telling her the cold facts. He's just using her. Move out my way, coming through. 5-0 coming right through. Move out of my way. Am I going the right way? I said all the way down Santa Monica. Yeah, that's too far. We still got a long way to go. Man, this map was so big. I wish they did so much more with this game. But, you know, Rockstar was always more into GTA than anything else. Would have been awesome if they would have made something with this game. Man, can y'all move out the way here, guys? Trying to make it to where I need to go. Alright, so now where do I go from here? So I go all the way straight. Okay, to... Well, I can take a left on Boulevard. Take a right. So... more easier and faster to get there. Am I in Boulevard yet? No. Second. Wait, hold on. I think I was. No. Okay, second one. The first one. What up, Lazy Killer? How you doing, bro? I think this is it right here. This left, yes. And I think it would be the second right. And we made it. We made it. Let's go.
Come on, sister. Let's find out who your fiance really is.
Like we said, he's playing you like a fool.
Welcome, sir. I'm sorry.
Where are you working at?
Resident?
Where are you working at?
LAPD detectives.
So
We're here to
late
speak
too,
to Henry
man.
Arnett.
Where you at?
Mr. Arnett, apartment 30. You can take the lift.
Thank you.
Okay. Taco Bell? Damn, man, they got you working late. I bet it's busy, huh? Or is it not that busy?
Well, isn't this just nice and awkward?
This man's dumb. Oh, snap. Yep. There he goes. We gotta go after him.
Don't kill him, Cole. This guy's our case.
Go on,
Put your hands in the air.
Hey, bitch. Come here. It's not busy, though. Oh, that's good, then. Usually is. At least it's not.
Give it up, LAPD.
Gotta go, man. Come
Don't
on.
make me chase
Yup.
you.
Oh, this shit here. Hate this shit so much.
Stop or I will shoot.
Don't you dare fall on me. Yep. Oop. Yeah, Lee. I got socked.
Looks like he got you good, Phelps.
Yeah, he really packs a wallop.
Fucking just knocked me
Under
out
your own
like that.
steam, miraculously. He came in through the window, said hello, and then keeled over.
How was Arnett?
He's coming around too. He's all hopped up. Good time to get some answers.
You missing something, Henry?
Ticket to Mexico City.
You told Heather you're honeymooning without her?
No, he did not. I bet he didn't. Oh, you know.
Vacheron Constantine. That's an extremely expensive watch, Henry.
Yes, it is.
A graduation present from my parents.
Sure it is. Why you lying to me, man? I don't got time for your shenanigans here. All these lies and things you say. Gonna make sure I find everything that I can look for. Don't think of anything else though. Nope, it's the exit. So let's go talk to him. Professional
We know all
burglary
about
ring.
the jewelry ring. You and Randall and LeBlanc and Willie doing the legwork.
I'm in the fashion business.
No, you're not. Why are you lying to me, man?
You're lying, Henry. How can you prove that I'm involved, detective?
Because you pawned a Fabergé cigarette case today for $600.
Sure did.
A case that is on a list of stolen items.
It was Julia's idea. Get a list of society parties, find out where and when, and then have the guests burgled. Julia was desperate for money. No matter how much we made, she always wanted more.
Damn. Selfish, ain't she?
Why did Reed and LeBlanc kill Julia Randall?
I wanted to stop, to get out of that life.
Hmm.
I was going to marry Heather if she'd have me. Julia told the others that they were out, that she was going to create a...
You're lying to me because you bought a ticket to fucking
You're lying, Arnett.
Mexico City.
You ordered them to kill her. It was made to look like suicide, and when the coroner saw through that, you knew it was time to run.
I told you I was involved in the burglaries. I had nothing to do with Julia's death.
So
why
you
would
gotta
I need to run?
Yeah, so why you got a Mexico City train ticket?
Have you told Miss Swanson that you're leaving for Mexico City tomorrow night? That it's a one-way ticket?
Henry? Tell me it isn't true.
I had no choice. I wanted to marry Heather. I told Julia I wanted out, and she laughed in my face.
Wow.
I had to pay Willie and Jimmy a fortune to do her, and now I'm completely broke.
What you are, Buster, is under arrest.
Who is Henderson, and what is his involvement?
Tell them what you know, Henry. I'll stand by you if you'll only tell the truth.
There is no Henderson.
Why you keep lying, man?
Tell me about your first burglary, and don't lie.
I can't remember. I don't keep a list of these things.
People just be lying, bro.
Your first burglary was at Dr. Harold Stoneman.
Yes, it was.
You want to explain how he is involved, or shall I?
Henderson is Stoneman. He was crazy about Julia. She could get him to do whatever she wished. He threw the parties, and we arranged the burglaries. Julia never let him touch her. She just kept him hanging on the promise. Drove the good doctor almost insane.
That's how women are.
Henry Arnett, you are under arrest for burglary and for the murder of Julia Randall.
Henderson is Stoneman, all right? I'm not the guy you want. Go talk to the good doctor.
Oh, we will, knucklehead. Meanwhile, we're fitting you for convict stripes.
Sure are.
You know the way. You can drive.
Let's go. Damn, this one had a lot of fucking places to go and stuff. This mission, this case.
I guess the wedding's off.
He only robbed her mother and killed her best friend. Cut the guy some slack.
Damn.
So how does the doctor fit in?
That's what we're about to find out.
Robbed the mom, killed the best friend. That's crazy. My man is on a whole nother level. He was not playing. At all.
Time for the doctor to give us something to make this all better.
Let's go.
Hang on a moment, sister. Tell him it's Henry Arnett. And tell him it's urgent.
I can't do that.
Tell him, or I'll charge you with obstruction of justice.
Doctor, I'm afraid Mr. Arnett is here to see you, and he says it's urgent.
Send him in.
I told you never to come.
Tell us the truth, Doc.
I'm so glad you came. Prison will be better than insanity, and I'm already half insane with grief. Do you know that I loved her? I ruined my life for her, and yet I still love her.
Will you testify in court
do for
that
women.
Arnett and Randall did these robberies?
They organized the robberies. Julie would get the names of the guests attending my wife's parties. Didn't matter how much money I showered upon her, it was never enough. She never really cared for me.
No, she did not.
Doctor, I'm
Just
afraid
your
you're
money.
under arrest.
Your pockets, bro.
Oh, the practice. You'll call Dr. Gerard. No. Please don't cry. I want to see no one. Not my wife or my children, nor my friends. And I don't want a lawyer. Just lock me up and throw away the key.
Jesus.
What have I done?
What have you done? Oh, what?
Didn't see that coming.
My man threw himself?
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
I need an ambulance and the coroner immediately to the offices of Dr.
My man
Harold
just threw
Stoneman,
himself.
1646 Ivor Street, Hollywood.
En route, Detective. You have a message. Detective Bukowski says the suspect is named Wilson Willie the Wolf Reed, former wrestler. Last known address is an apartment building at the corner of Hollywood and Vine. Detective Bukowski says to meet them there.
On our way.
Alright.
We have an address for the runner.
Let's try and wrap this up then.
The one that knocked me out. We gotta go arrest him now.
That old boy really fell for that broad.
Just fucking crazy.
She was incredibly beautiful.
Would you throw it all away for a woman?
Fuck no.
Life has a way of making you pay for your pride.
That's crazy.
Quite the romantic, Phelps. Stick with the percentages. Broken hearts are for chumps.
Yes, it is.
You're talking from experience.
I certainly am. Oh, I like women as much as the next guy. As long as they're in their place and doing what they're told.
That's wild. Broadway, Hollywood.
He's around here somewhere. A big guy. Neighbors say he always wears basketball shoes and a cream jacket. And get this. The kids around here say he plays the harmonica.
Find a game well and have the commander set up a dragnet. We want the area closed off. We'll take this out of the street.
A harmonica playing wrestler. That's a weird one. Think he knits as well?
Just keep your eyes open and your mouth shut. We don't want him to bolt on us.
There he go.
Wilson Reed, LAPD, give yourself up.
Ooh. Gotta go, bro. Go. We gotta go and go capture this man. Fucking running slow though. Jesus. Go, 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 go. Oh man, on. See, still going on. Jeez. He's not stopping here. Just keep on running. Keep on running. Keep on running. Go, 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 go.
Hold it. He's got to be around here somewhere. No place to go unless he grew wings. There he is. Wait for
Ooh,
son of a bitch.
ooh, ooh. Funny. Oh, I'm gonna die now. Playing games with you.
Son
Game
of a bitch
over.
really picked a spot for it up here, didn't he? Julia Randall's folks are flying in from New York tomorrow to claim the body. I saw her on the slab. So perfect. Looked like she was made of porcelain. She really made an impression on me.
Julia had that impact on a lot of men.
Christ, it's cold. You guys did good work here today. Roy, I think you should buy your brother officers a drink.
That's why.
Do you now? That's very generous of you, Lieutenant.
You gonna force somebody's drinks. Let's go, guys. Got a 16 out of 16 on everything. Found all the clues. We got all the questions right. Let's do this. Jeez.
The whole company is gone. The major is dead. We're being overrun. We have to get off of this hill.
That's one of our 50 cows still firing, Cole. The 22nd are still fighting.
Oh, jeez.
It's over, Cole. Looks like you're one of the lucky ones.
Say goodbye to your friend Hank, Jack.
He was your friend too, Cole. Is this how you're going to leave him? Are you wounded?
Not a scratch, Kelso.
Well, get up and get out of that fucking hole. Find a stretcher while you're at it so we can get him out of here.
Who's the senior officer here?
I guess that's you, Cole.
You were up here all night?
Yes, sir.
And your command?
Gone, sir.
Sorry to hear that, son. God damn it, we have beaten these bastards back. It's the beginning of the end, and it was one here. You're a goddamn hero, son. What's your name?
Lieutenant Phelps, sir.
I'm recommending you for the Silver Star and promoting you to first lieutenant.
Oh, damn. Manifest Destiny. Funny name.
Earl Phelps, a shooting at the 111 Club, 6232 Hollywood Boulevard.
Sounds like a homicide beef.
2 of the dead guys caught in the crossfire were carrying Army surplus morphine.
Again?
Get over there before homicide tramples all over the place.
We already cleared that up.
Judge in Pasadena took the big sleep yesterday. He had a personal stash of 20 cigarettes.
Oh, huh.
Appears we didn't get all of it.
This morphine stuff, man, keeps on coming.
I could get discovered
Goddamn
swanning
captains make me
around the
resubmit
nose.
the paperwork.
God,
Doesn't want to disappear.
just can't seem to put this morphine to sleep.
No, you cannot.
A dead judge. It's not good.
Everyone has their vices. Even you, Phelps.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
This is getting quiet. What am I doing? Get out of there.
You've got it made if you can get to that.
This is wild.
You can drive.
They keep on going with the morphine. We arrested multiple people already, guys. And looks like we can't figure out who it is. On who's keeps on bringing the morphine in.
Parker and Green are going toe-to-toe for the top job. There's a change in the wind.
About time.
This wind will be like a tornado, Phelps. Parker's got a puritanical streak. You never know who'll get swept up in a thing like that.
Oh, jeez. 111 Club.
Homicide guys are already inside. Mikowski.
Phelps, back again.
We're here about the morphine.
Over by the bandstand. You can see what's left of the owner, Eddie McGoldrick, 26, former Marine.
I know Eddie McGoldrick. He was a non-com in my old unit.
I'm sorry to hear that, Cole.
Oh, wow.
Waitress said he recently came into some money and bought the club.
Who are the other Vics?
2 musicians, Biddleston and Bo. And get this, they used to be in a 4-piece, but the trombone player and the drummer OD'd.
Don't tell me. Lamont and Tyree? We've met the rest of the band.
Now they're a no-piece.
Not
Do
funny.
you mind if we take a look around?
Be my guest. You might want a word with the hostess, too. I'll keep her company until you're ready.
Must have pumped a dozen rounds into him.
Jeez.
Certainly sends a message.
When you're ready to have a civil conversation, we can try it.
Well-maintained, custom case. Someone cared for this instrument.
Nothing.
What's that click? Neat trick. The case must have cost more than the trumpet.
Another day, another dollar.
We should follow up on the musician angle. He kept his stash close at hand.
That's wild. Nothing. Got it again. Nothing as well. What up, Jay? Nothing as well. Got in your pockets.
We have a new
Morphine.
source, or is this coming from what's left in circulation? Dozen packs to a carton, 100 cartons or more. Looks like a couple of months' supply.
Oh, that's crazy. Oh, look at those rifles.
These look brand new. Never fired.
Or
haven't been degreased yet. We could check on the serial numbers.
Is this guy hunting for bear? Look at these things.
They're BARs.
Probably was.
You get the odd guy who sneaks one of them home from the war. How did he get 3 of them? Army surplus. Ma'am, I'm Detective Phelps, Administrative Vice Squad.
Welcome to the 111 Club, Detective.
Sir.
Feels like I've had half the LAPD in here today already.
You probably have. There's been killings here.
Any idea who did the shooting?
No idea. It was my day off.
Why are you
If I had been
lying
here, honey,
for?
I'd be full of holes just like the others.
You just be
Want to level with me, miss, before we start taking an interest in you.
This place has been on the slide for years. Eddie turns up,
This
buys
is pretty
the club,
good to watch at
then we
work.
start getting visits from
Appreciate it,
pushbacks.
Kay.
Next thing you know, we
Appreciate
have
it,
the
man.
Valentine's Day massacre. Are
Valentine's
you getting the picture?
Day massacre. Knowledge
Tell us
of
about Eddie.
Eddie didn't know a thing about running a nightclub. He came into some money and waltzed in and bought the place. The previous owner thought all his Christmases had come at once.
Where do you think he got the money?
My guess was that he was selling the sort of quality product that you don't need to advertise.
Thank you for your help, ma'am.
Eddie was in over
Who's
his
that
head,
morphine?
but he was a
Guys,
decent
the
boss.
morphine thing is killing people all around in the city. In LA. Alright, let's get out of here. Saw what I needed to see.
Y'all seem to be standing around.
Now my
You know the
chauffeur,
way.
take
Drive.
me to the blue room.
All right, where to?
I swear this town is going straight to hell.
You are my chauffeur. The fact she tried to lie is crazy. Yeah, like what? Like she said her day was off, and she's at the club. That don't make sense. How you were off and you're at work? Like that shit makes no sense at all, bro.
Take a break, boys.
We would like them to stay, Miss Lickman. We're making inquiries into the recent deaths of 4 musicians.
Since when have the police cared about dead black men?
Good point. We don't.
That's crazy.
What we care about is 2 tons of Army surplus morphine showing up on the street. If you care about working in this town, you better give me something on Biddleston and Bowe.
I really want to
or
smack
their
this guy in
knucklehead
his
buddies,
mouth.
Tyree and Lamont.
And this is your idea of making inquiries, Untersturmführer?
I've told you 1,000 times about speaking that German gibberish at me, Elsa.
Roy, how about you get a drink while I see to this?
Will you sit down?
My man was really about to hit her, bro. I'm telling you, man. I wish I can arrest his ass.
You know what he's capable of.
Ask your
I
questions,
really
Herr
do
Officer. We have
wish I can arrest him.
People are dying of overdoses. If you know anything about it, you need to tell me.
I can't help you.
You lying to me too.
A lot of cats are into the thing. There's nothing special about your boys.
You can do this the easy way with me, or I can call my partner back over. I can assure you he's a lot less sensitive.
Yes, he is.
You think your threats frighten me?
Black man don't supply nothing. You think there's a black man in this town holding on to 2 tons of morphine? He'd be dead in a minute. White man supplies, black man buys.
That's the truth.
My partner mentioned a couple of names.
That is the truth.
You recognize them?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Straight lying.
The
to
only
me.
way you're going to get rid of me is to give me an answer.
I knew Cornell. We worked together a few years ago. He loved the music, but the music didn't love him.
She's straightly
What does
lying.
that mean? It means that he just wasn't that good. He was a sad, lonely cat.
Boys, take 5 minutes, please. I need to have a private word with you, officer.
Okay.
Why do you ask people to risk talking about a subject that could have them jailed?
Drugs are against the law, Elsa.
And you're so full of courage, you have never felt ashamed.
This is getting us nowhere.
Do you think you'll win your war against narcotics?
It's not my war. It's against the law. My job is to prosecute the laws of this city.
Do you think you can stop people from needing drugs, detective?
I'm asking the questions here.
Then why do you come to me with your stupid questions? Do
Oh,
you know
for
who
real?
controls the drugs in this city?
It's not enough to just survive, Elsa. You have to try and make the world a better place.
Brave words and very noble. But words are just words.
She's right. We need to pay a visit to the mixer.
Cohen? Do you know where to find him?
This time of day? You'll find him holding court at the Macambo.
He can wait. There's something I need to be sure of. Give me till tomorrow morning.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do, partner.
What is Phelps talking about? This man Phelps. Am I telling her? Yeah. This man, I think he's falling in love with this woman. Hope he hasn't fallen in love with this woman, man. But we'll see. Stop honking at me.
Move in. I risk losing the trail.
I was like, what the hell? I'm not supposed to get close. But I guess it was. It's a nice place. What is this man? This man really followed her inside the house. Like, this is some stalker stuff. Then he knocks on her door. Like, what the hell is... He really was stalking her, huh? Oh, he did fall in love with her. Look at that, and he caught him too. Out there sleeping with her. He messed up. Make sure you up.
LAPD, we're looking for Mayor Cohen. I believe he has lunch here.
There's not going to be any trouble, is there?
Which table?
Number 3. If you'll follow me.
What time you get out, Kay?
Should I get a bowl of that chili?
Waitress, could I get another spoon?
What time you getting out
He won't
today?
find a seat.
LAPD. We have some questions
Hi,
regarding...
Mickey. How's it hanging?
Fine. Just fine, Roy. I see you brought Eager Beaver along. Hope he's not going to put the shakes on me again.
That boy Jay said,
Mickey Cohen.
sure I am.
He has manners. Aren't you a little green for this kid?
Meet Johnny Stompanato, Cole. He has the biggest schlong in Hollywood and the smallest gun.
This
Or maybe
dude
that's
said-
the other way around. I can never quite remember.
That
You're a
shit's
funny
fucking
guy, Roy.
hilarious.
Haven't I always said what a funny guy Roy is? And how much fun it would be to get together with him sometime.
Poor Johnny. He's the dark, sensitive type. He's a serviceman too,
Got
Cole.
3? That's not
Johnny
bad.
was at
You got like
Okinawa.
what?
You were in
More
the
hours?
6th Marines.
The lieutenant who won the Silver
Yeah,
Star.
this
up
game
on
is
Sugar
really
Loaf.
good, man. Really, really good.
I've heard of you.
Something like that.
All right, have we finished flirting? You got something to discuss, Roy? Or are you going to stand around beating the meat while my lunch gets cold?
We have some questions.
Do I need my lawyer?
I don't know, do
Your
you?
brother-in-law, Lenny Finkelstein, was selling stolen morphine. He had 1/3 of the shipment.
Old news, kid. I don't know anything about what Lenny was up to.
Why you lying to me, man?
So I'm supposed to believe that you don't know what happened to the rest of the shipment?
Lenny, God rest his soul, was a moron. He was family, though, and I haven't made a beef about that, so count yourself lucky, kid. The H is a filthy habit, and I don't condone it. The simple solution would be to have all the dope fiends put down.
So you don't know where he got the morphine?
Kid, ask a question you might get an answer to.
We already know what it
We
is.
believe there's a link between a group of Marines and the morphine stolen from the SS Coolidge. One of those Marines was shot to death in a club last night.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
Sure you wouldn't.
So you haven't heard anything about what happened at the 111 Club?
What can I say, kid? I'm shocked that in the land of opportunity, Uncle Sam's finest feel the need to resort to crime. It's a dangerous business. I can attest to that. I'd recommend they get out of the life. Quickly.
A few Negroes saying goodbye on the sidewalk will never make the papers, Mickey. But we had a judge in Pasadena say adios the other day. Prominent white people popping their clogs makes everyone nervous.
You know dope has never been my thing, Roy. It's always been for schmendricks like Jack D. and Jimmy Utley.
I'm a straight lion.
I'll ask around and I'll get back to you. Hey, you boys want some lunch? How about a drink?
We'll take a rain check on that. Come on, Cole, we're leaving.
We have to cut that dope. It looks bad with people dying.
We have to get the rest of it. There's no way of watering down the stuff in those little packages.
Told
Just
you.
squeeze on those guys and get the rest of it.
They don't seem the type to frighten that easy.
We'll see.
That's just crazy.
You're the reason brothers and sisters shouldn't marry.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
What the fuck?
Fine,
Oh,
where are we headed?
On the police station. Already.
I'm not
I
gonna
don't
ask
care.
what you're doing.
I don't go in for letting gangsters off scot-free.
Okay. Where's the brief? Fucking.
I'm gonna get good and tight.
I don't want them to do me like Chris.
Now
What do you mean?
force strips off me at the grand jury. Case is thrown out. Now the DA wants my head.
What do you mean? Want me to? Didn't want them to do you like Chris? What do you mean by that, Kay? Staff only.
Strips off me at the grand
Bro, where's
jury.
the damn
Case is
briefing
thrown
room?
out. Now the DA wants my head.
I didn't want to arrest the kid, so I gave him a dusting he wouldn't forget.
I don't care. I don't go in for
It has
letting
to,
gangsters
be upstairs, huh? That's the briefing room, and I just got a tip.
I wanna make
That's what's up, bro. Keep getting tips.
Do you think this lipstick's too light
Up
for my
here?
complexion?
No.
I didn't want to arrest the kid.
Jano.
so I gave him a dusting he wouldn't
Oh,
forget.
you said Jano.
I've been in this job 20 years. I never fired my gun.
Surgery,
Do you think
squad
this
room.
lipstick's too light for my
You got a minute?
Sure, Cole, anytime.
You've been working the docks robbery on the SS Coolidge?
Yeah, that's right.
15.
So how do you see it?
Inside
Damn,
job.
boy,
Either the
making that
guys
extra
working
money on the
wharves or
side,
some
huh?
of the guys on the ship.
What you doing, selling
What else
butt?
was taken apart from the morphine?
Case of BARs, case of Thompsons, crate of Valor smokes.
Homicide just recovered 3 BARs and a mountain of cigarettes at a shooting at the 111 Club.
No kidding. I better get over there.
Do you have a copy of the manifest?
Yeah. Here it is.
He does.
So, how do we connect the docks robbery to the mess at the 111 Club?
Enough to arm 3
I gave
companies.
his wife a tap. I said all's fair in
Here's our backroom arsenal from the 111 Club. This is the crate we recovered.
Need a drink. I got the jitters again.
500,000 cigarettes loose on the streets of L.A.
I say we bust in
These
there
guys
and
are from
find
my
the
old
He said, "I love to."
finally shipped home. Kelso, Sheldon.
He's something else.
Goldrick.
I'll join
was
you.
on the boat?
Sure, we checked him
I'll
out.
join you,
Goldrick bought
Kalen.
the
I
111
won't let
Club,
you do it by
Harry.
yourself.
His brains are all over the bar.
Looks like whoever stole the dope is getting muscled.
By whom?
Dragner or Cohen. They control the hop.
Detectives, KGPL's going crazy. Shots fired at 1384 North Bronson. Some guy with an automatic spraying a Hollywood bus.
Oh, wow.
Every car. Go!
They out here spraying
Yeah, I'm
buses
thinking of
now?
moving up to a 45. I want to
Gang.
stop one round. Hey, I think there's a bike for you.
I gotta go. Exit. Exit.
Can you drive to this one?
Bus shooting. Hurry up. There's a shooting. You're taking forever, man. Come on, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, Roy.
All units, officers need help at 1384 North Bronson. 1384 North Bronson, shots fired. Any units to handle identify. Code
All right. Gotta get my Tommy gun out of the back of the claw. Ooh. God damn. Sheesh. My man spraying, bro. Just killed a cop.
Find a way up there and stop that son of a bitch.
My man just spraying.
All units, officers down at 1384 North Bronson. Ambulances en route. Repeating, all units, officers still need help on Bronson. Approach with extreme caution.
LAPD, drop the gun now.
Got him. One shot. One shot, baby. Took me one shot. Finish him off. Sniper's body. Was that even a... It wasn't even a sniper. My man had an automatic fucking gun just blasting people.
Phone number and restaurant table.
Mickey Cunningham, Brody, everything's linking up.
It's one of the BARs.
No bullets. Out here blasting people and stuff.
I know that guy. Felix Alvaro.
He's one of the guys from the ship?
His name was on the manifest.
Looks like McGoldrick wasn't the only one to get a message.
Hey, Alvaro.
Hey, Lieutenant.
He's just a plain detective now, Chico.
Who's the jughead?
This is my partner, Roy Earl. We just want to find out what happened.
What happened is that someone took a shot at my bus. And the cops turned up and started treating me like I'm some sort of Pachuco punk. My people have been in California for over 300 years.
Very fucking admirable, Felix.
You hear anything about the big heist on the Coolidge?
Yeah, I heard about it.
So what happened?
Not much. The cops came and interviewed me and all the other guys on the ship.
Why are you lying for, bro?
I was down at the 111 Club this morning, waiting for the medical examiner to scrape Eddie McGoldrick's brains off the bar. You want to tell me anything about that?
I heard that Eddie came into some money. Too bad he didn't keep a low profile. It was a tough break to get through Okinawa and then have to buy it back home.
Crazy.
Who's shooting at you, Felix?
How the fuck do I know?
Straight line to me, too.
The dead guy on the roof works for Mickey Cohen. Why would Cohen want you dead?
Man, I don't know anything about Mickey Cohen or any of those gangsters.
Straight line to me again. I got the damn book I just pulled off his jacket, man. Come on.
Your name was in the sniper's notebook. Level with me, Felix.
Cohen thinks because we were on the boat, we have the morphine. Courtney's meeting those guys to sort it out.
Courtney Sheldon?
Yeah. You remember Sheldon, don't you, Cole?
Yes, we do.
We'll be in touch, Felix.
You heard that Jack is in
Six
LA?
Marines.
Saw his name on the manifest.
He's been here a couple of months. Sure glad to see you got over your wound, Lieutenant. I mean, Detective.
Pretty cool customer.
He's been under fire before.
You buying his story?
Not for a minute.
Jesus, my freaking. I need to find a. Oh, there you go. It was like bullshit here.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address on a Jack Kelso.
Just a second.
Kelso.
Jack Kelso, apartment 4, 1408 North El Centro Avenue, Hollywood.
Thanks, ma'am.
My old friend from the army. Time to take him in. Crazy.
You can drive.
Do we know where we're going?
We do. Going to Kelso's apartment.
The early bird gets the worm. The second mouse gets the cheese.
How well did you know the owner?
McGoldrick? Well enough. He was in my unit.
That's some cruel irony. You survive the war, then get blown to pieces back home.
It happens more than you'd think. Young guys trying to adjust to normal life, getting mixed up in the wrong crowds.
The kid had just bought a nightclub. I'd say he got mixed up in the right crowds.
Until someone filled him full of holes.
You don't come into that kind of money that quickly without pissing a few people off.
That is true too. We'll see. This is getting crazy though.
Hello,
that
Jack.
His military
This is Detective Roy Earl.
Hello, Cole.
We would like a word.
people are getting
I'd like to come
involved.
inside.
Actually, we'd prefer if you'd come downtown with us. Do you mind?
Do I have any choice?
No.
You don't.
Are you going to tell me what this is all about?
It would be better for all of us if we discussed it at the station.
Bad move, Cole.
Mess
How
up
have you been, Jack?
Cut the crap.
Huh?
You pick me up in front of my apartment like a common criminal and then expect small talk? Fuck you.
Oh, what? Who the fuck you talking to, bro? You got the wrong one.
Do you know that there's a gang war going on in LA trying to recover that stolen morphine?
That has nothing to do with me.
Why are you lying, bro?
I'm sure it would be gripping to hear more of your life story, boys, but the truth is, I don't give a fuck. You were on the boat, Kelso. What happened?
Do you really think a bunch of Marines could muscle in on the dope rackets in this town? Between the Vice Squad and the mob, I hear it's pretty sewn up.
You'd better watch your mouth.
Did you know that Eddie McGoldrick recently came into money and bought a nightclub?
No, I didn't know that.
And you didn't know that some mobsters blew his brains out last night?
No, I didn't.
Okay.
You heard that a crate of BARs went missing?
No, I didn't.
I saw Felix Alvaro today.
Good. How was he?
a little pale. One of Mickey Cohen's goons had emptied about 60 BAR rounds into the bus.
360?
A public bus in the middle of Hollywood. Are you going to tell me what's going on? Or do more innocent people have to die?
Yeah, and what's in it for you, Cole? Newspapers? More glory? Another promotion? Another medal at the expense of men who fought for their country? Count me out.
What do you know about the Army surplus robbery from the Coolidge, Jack?
What I know is that on 3 separate occasions, you would have been dead if it weren't for me.
Alright.
I don't know anything about the robbery.
Alright, bitch. I'll smack
People
you
are
now.
dying because morphine intended to help servicemen is being used on the street. Now we have guys from our old unit being killed by mobsters. We can put 2 and 2 together, Jack.
Gratitude isn't a concept that has much effect on you, is it, Cole?
Answer the question, Jack.
Answer
Let's get this
it.
over with.
I was interviewed when the robbery took place. I don't have anything further to add.
Jack, we just want information.
Bullshit, Cole. Did you seriously believe that dragging me down here would get me to give up my own guys? You call yourself a Marine? Trying to make a name for yourself with this shitheel? Look at this chump with his $200 suit and $2,000 car.
Damn.
The tough guy act is really impressive. I like you, Jack. I'd like to make you for this. I really would. I'm going to be working on it and keeping an eye on you. You can go now.
Shooting, Robert Steiner, 6780 West
Another
Sunset
shooting.
Boulevard. The victim is a Chris Majowski.
Another name from the manifest?
Crazy.
How many more friends of yours are gonna get plugged today?
Everybody in the Marine Corps is trying to get
Talk
killed
about
today,
tension. That was like being trapped in an elevator with a married couple who can't decide whether they love each other or hate each other.
We go back a long way.
You went too easy on him. Next time, you leave it to me. I know how to handle that smug son of a bitch.
You don't. Jack will never give up his own men.
It's called loyalty, man. It's called loyalty.
Just walked up and shot the man. 2 of them officers, they went that way.
Go on, get after him. Jack was a company sergeant. He would never get involved in something like this.
We brace him and drag him downtown.
Won't work. He's a tough customer.
I can't hit a target that isn't there, Phelps. Get
There
him
you can.
close and steer him off the tar. Step on it, huh? Just get me a little closer. Hit him. Clear this asshole off the road. Let's see how fast he runs on bare rims.
Come on, baby.
Keep it steady and I'll try to bust his tires. Hit him, Cole. Spin him out.
Man, destroying the city right now.
It's no good. We need to get closer.
Sheesh. Jesus, man. Ooh. Had to kill them. Phone's about to die, guys. What do we got here, gentlemen?
An LAPD file. We have a traitor in our midst.
Hmm.
All of the names on the list have a hit team assigned to them.
Yes, we do. Oh. Come on, man. I'm telling you to go over and you don't want to. Okay, there we go. Jeez.
Cohen is meeting with Sheldon tonight.
We need to get to those guys fast, otherwise there'll be no case.
Oh, can you scan the gun? Look at that, a newspaper. LAPD vice scandal.
Damage limitation. We can't allow that strumpet Brenda Allen to bring down the whole administration.
We've got to put a lid on the press. Can't someone talk to Harry over at the Times?
It's too late. The Times would look ridiculous if we dropped the story now.
Who is this Stoker?
Stoker's a lily-white. Nothing that will fix this in the short term.
My law and order credentials are disappearing as we speak. Can we get Brenda to leave town?
Yes, we can, but she won't go quietly. Brenda has extensive records.
Can she at least lay low?
That's already been taken care of.
Mayor?
I'm telling you, I fucking knew it, bro.
Who is this guy?
Bro, I knew that all these motherfuckers were crooked.
Detective.
Just crooked cops.
Aren't you one of the clowns that got us into this mess?
Oh, I think that the orders regarding Brenda come down, not up, Mayor. I have a human interest story. It involves a certain LAPD cop, a hero from the war, who has let his beautiful wife and kids down, who has betrayed America for a German junkie whore.
Oh,
Who
wow.
has abandoned his pledge to the LAPD and his commitment to the public we all serve. Could be all over the papers by tomorrow, and you would be off the hook.
So what do you want in return, Roy? Fingering a fellow officer.
I knew he was fucking crooked as fuck. I told y'all, man, my man, I need to shoot him. I wish I was able to shoot him right now.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Fine, where are we headed?
Oh, wish we were able to kill him.
They're taking out all the guys from the ship.
Why? How does that get them the dope?
They obviously don't know who has the morphine, and they're waiting for someone to crack.
That shit is wild. But Phelps did fuck up too with, you know, doing what he did. Here we go. Shooting. Sheesh. Time to go.
Get in close and steer him off the tar. I can't take the shot from here, Cole.
These motherfuckers.
Get in close and steer him off the tar. I'll try for the tires. Keep your foot down.
Yeah, bitch, thought this was.
LAPD, put your hands in the air.
Thought, what y'all thought this was? Oh man, we're just out here just killing people, man, with this crooked Roy motherfucker.
You're behind the wheel.
All right, where to?
Oh, that's crazy. He's about to rat him out. Jeez. There's a shootout everywhere we're going, huh? With Pop's dying. Excuse me. Get on my way, bro.
Take cover, you lunatic.
I was in the Marine officer. Leave me alone. Taking these guys out, killing all my cops.
Tell Courtney. Bad luck.
Oh, wow.
It was worth a try. It was worth a try.
My man's speaking while he's dying.
God. Polar Bear Ice Company. You really did it. Wonder whether it was worth it.
Most people never get the chance to be rich. Wouldn't you risk it?
No. Not on a damn drug deal with some gangsters.
Coroner says it's going to take at least a week to get an ID.
A week? Pete. Let's go. Meeting with.
Looks like Sheldon is bringing his own fire team with him.
Later tonight. Oh. Time to meet Cohan and Sheldon.
Majewski, Beckett, Goldrick, Driscoll, these are good guys. Why did they get wrapped up in this thing?
Money, man.
Not everyone has your unwavering restraint in the face of temptation, Cole.
Yeah, like you little bastard.
This isn't looking good. I feel like the fat kid at the back of a race.
You sure it's Cohen making the hits?
All fingers point his way. Your buddies are in way over their heads. Being a Marine doesn't mean shit out here.
Damn. But it's facts, because we're back in the world and it doesn't matter to them. Dang, another shooting?
Kill these rat bastards.
Jesus. We just having a shootout all day, huh?
Keep moving, I'll cover you. On the roof, Cole. Find some cover.
Oh, geez, another car.
Stay in cover.
It's getting out of hand. Oh. It's getting out of hand here, bro. All this shooting.
They're making a run for it after them.
Let's go.
Get in cover.
Yeah, you thought you were gonna be able to get up there. Nah, fuck that.
Clear me some space here.
Yeah, no way. Not allowing you to do anything anymore.
APB on every one of the sons of bitches on that list.
KGPL to car 11K. Car 11 King, come in.
Car 11 King.
11K, go to Hollywood Station. Hey, Courtney Sheldon is at Hollywood Station requesting an interview with Detective Cole Phelps.
I'll be damned.
That's not correct protocol, 11K. I'll take that as a roger.
Car 11 King en route.
You can drive.
Sir.
Where are we going?
To the police station. To the police station. This thing's gotten out of hand, guys. It is freaking crazy. All the shooting, all the killing, all the
Roy,
bodies in the street.
In my office, if you please.
I'm working a major case. I'm not close, Cap. It's gonna have to wait.
Let Phelps do the interrogation.
But, Cap.
No buts. This is more important.
I want to make homicide. I mean, you know you've made it if you got that desk.
Oh, these
Did you
two.
read about the
Sheldon.
Charlton case in the paper?
Is this your attorney?
No, detective.
Poor
This is
kids,
Dr. Harlan
something like
Fontaine.
that.
He came down here to help me out.
How do you do, sir?
You stole the morphine from the Coolidge.
You can't prove that.
Let's see if I can try. And what is your relationship to Sheldon, sir?
Tutor, mentor.
Hmm.
Mr. Sheldon is a medical student of mine. He has a very bright future.
Oh, that's nice to know. Too bad all of your war buddies won't get to see your graduation. I would have asked Beckett or Majewski or Driscoll about their involvement, but that's difficult, considering they're all dead. That leaves you, Sheldon.
You can't blame their deaths on me, Phelps.
Yes, I can.
You're lying, Courtney. The other guys aren't smart enough to attempt something like this. You either give it up, or I go after Jack for it.
And how do you prove that, Cole?
There's notes.
We know about your showdown with Cohen. We found notes on your guys.
Mm-hmm.
Cohen is hitting our old unit. He believes we have the morphine. I told him that we don't have it. And that's the truth. Isn't it, Doc?
Hmm.
I believe Mr. Sheldon. I think he's telling the truth, detective.
You were on the ship, Sheldon.
Yes, that's correct.
So you had opportunity.
But it doesn't mean that I was involved.
It does.
So you don't mind that the mob executed McGoldrick, Driscoll, and Beckett to get to you?
I don't know why you're trying to pin this on me. Where's your proof?
Beckett's confession.
Beckett had a message for you before he died. Bad luck. It was worth a try.
I feel bad about Beckett, Phelps. He was a hard charger. Those guys deserve more. I don't blame them for taking their shot.
Have you finished, detective?
I'm just getting started. You have an answer for everything, Courtney.
Yes, he
Let's hope
does.
Jack does, because now I'm going after him. Is there anyone you're not prepared to sacrifice?
Jack is not in this. He's a good guy.
You were Jack, Courtney. I don't care who goes to jail. I just want the morphine off the street.
What are you offering, Cole?
Don't be ridiculous, son. This man is gambling.
What's your offer?
Doctor, good to see you.
I'm conducting an investigation.
Upstairs in my office now.
This man is about to confess.
As of now, you're suspended from duty.
Oh,
Pending a fitness
what?
review.
What are you talking about?
You heard the man, Phelps. Upstairs and face the music
My
like the hero.
man got exposed and everything. My man just cost his career.
You certainly had us fooled, Detective. Phelps, you're one of my favorite sons. You've broken this old man's heart.
Sir, what is going on here?
You're suspended, Phelps.
Mm.
Hand over your badge and gun.
Don't keep him waiting.
What is going on here?
Your wife's attorney has pictures of you and the German. Compromising pictures, lad.
She's pressing charges. You'll be formally charged with adultery. A criminal cannot serve as an LAPD officer, as I'm sure you're aware.
I don't understand.
How could you do it, lad? Your wife, your children, consorting with the enemy and a dope fiend at that. You're lucky the war is over. You'd be taken out and shot. The department doesn't need this kind of publicity,
That's
Phelps.
crazy.
Hand over the gun. Keep your head down until your board hearing. I forbid you to make any comments to the press. What the hell were you thinking?
Phelps just ruined his career.
Marie, listen, Marie, I need to explain.
Please leave. You're upsetting the girls.
Let me see them, Marie. They're my daughters.
Go to her, Cole. You have done enough damage here. Do you want me to call the police?
For God's sake, Marie. Can't we at least talk?
What is there to talk about?
Hmm.
Do you love her? Do you? What were you thinking? What about our children? Can you imagine what this has been like for them? Go away, Cole. My father has hired an attorney and you will be hearing from him.
I'd like to explain, Marie. I'd like to tell you what I've been going through.
What you've been going through. I have had reporters camped out on the front lawn all morning. I can't stand it, Cole.
You fucked up, man. Chose the wrong person to be with. And then he goes right back to her. My man, that's crazy. Your actions have earned you a demotion. Huh. We got fucking demoted. Fucking demoted over that. That shit's crazy. They ruined his whole career for a piece of pussy, man.
Everyone,
that is wild.
Keep it down. Cole Phelps joins the arson squad today. How'd you like porking that German whore, Phelps? Phelps is up before a review board in December. Until then, he works the arson desk. End of story. Phelps.
Yes, sir.
I don't care what you did or didn't do, Phelps. I hear you're a good case man. But if you fuck up on my detail, I'll have you out of here before your feet touch the ground. Do we have an understanding?
Yes, sir.
Cap, we don't want a fucking rat like Phelps. Can it, Tilden? Phelps, I'm partnering you with Herschel Biggs.
I don't do partners. You know that, Cap.
You do now, Biggs. Social basket cases like you two should get along just fine.
So wild.
Biggs will show you the ropes, Phelps.
This is arson. There are no ropes.
It shouldn't take long, then. Start with these two. House fires. 326 South Kenmore Avenue. Steffen's family was out of town when it happened. Then go to 4414 Rosewood, family by the name of Sawyer. Fire brigade will be on location.
Are they suspicious, Captain?
That's for you to find out, Detective. Now get out of here. Both of you. Get out!
Go to the damn door, man.
I didn't
Look
want
what
to
you
arrest
did
the
to
kid,
us.
So I gave him a dusting he wouldn't forget.
You're the reason brothers and sisters shouldn't marry.
I don't know who'd be worse.
Someone ought to take him home.
That's crazy.
I didn't want to arrest the kid, so I gave him a dusting he wouldn't forget. I didn't want to arrest the kid.
Can you drive to this one?
So I gave him a dusting he wouldn't forget.
Fine. Where are we headed?
That is why my man got demoted.
How long have you been working arson?
We gonna do the small talk thing now? Talk baseball, exchange addresses? I don't think so. Feeling down, hotshot? Need a buddy? Or look somewhere else?
Yeah. That shit is wild.
There isn't much left.
There never is if the job's done properly.
You think it was deliberate?
Nah, that's real pain in your face. They would have moved out the things they care about if this was insurance. There's no mileage in this. Hello, Mike.
Hey, Hirsch. Cap this one.
Yeah, Mike Brannigan, Cole Phelps. It's okay, Brannigan. His name may be dog shit, but there's none on his hand.
No offense, Phelps.
None taken. Do you have anything?
The fire started late last night. Stephen's family at Catalina Island
Name is
won some kind of
fucking thrown to the garbage.
It's like the only thing they ever
now.
won in their lives. And they come home to this.
I'd say they were pretty lucky, really.
They don't have any insurance. Everything they own, including the house, is not a pile of rubble.
Where are they sleeping?
In the car. It's lucky the whole block didn't burn down. Word is they're bulldozing this whole neighborhood to build new homes for GIs. That's the man in the house. In the ruins. Terry lady's his wife.
We'll take a look around. Come on, Phelps.
That shit is fucking crazy. Damn, look at that.
Mr. Stevens? Cole Phelps and Herschel Biggs, LAPD. I know it's a difficult time, but could we have a word?
Don Steffens.
You were out of town.
We won a prize. We had a wonderful time. Came home to this.
Do you still have the tickets?
Sure.
It's a formality, but we'll need to speak to the issuing agent.
Oh, hold on.
Look, I'd appreciate it if we could get this over with.
The cop who caught the guy that's pretending to be
I
dead.
gotta go look for some stuff before I talk to you. Gotta be something wrong here. Let's see.
That son of a bitch looks a lot like the cop
There we
who
go.
pointed the gun at me.
Recently serviced. Could be something to go on.
Yes, it is. Now we'll go back talk to him.
Can you tell me any more about the prize that you won, Mr. Steffens?
Weekend at Catalina Island. My wife got this flyer in the mail from the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Did you enter any kind of competition?
My wife filled in a flyer. This lady just rung up and told us we won. It's the first time I ever won anything.
The redevelopment fund. Did they offer to buy you out?
They're building new houses. They showed their money and most of the neighborhood just packed up and walked away.
I think you
But I
lied to
never
me.
bargained with them.
Everyone else is selling, but you're the holdout, aren't you?
I was the last. I thought I could hold out for a better price. Now, my house is the center lot.
So now you have to take the price regardless.
Looks like it. I've got no choice. I have to put a roof over my family.
Yeah.
That's all we need for the moment, Mr. Steffens.
That's
All right.
sad.
What's with him?
You've seen the papers. I guess he's thinking about his own family. I'd say he's searching for some kind of atonement right now.
That's just crazy. I'll use this phone real quick.
I think his name is Phelps.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
That case with that poor lady killed near City Hall.
That's crazy. Everybody knows this man because they went on the
I need
news and
information
everything
on the
with it.
Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Yes, Detective. Just checking. The fund is a semi-government agency established to speed up the building of GI homes. It has private investors as well as a government endowment.
Do you have an address for them?
There is one listed here, corner of Beverly and Mariposa.
Thank you.
All right, let's go.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
And where exactly are we going?
To the next firehouse.
Have there been any other house fires?
This is arson. We get an average of 2 a night. Does that answer your question?
That's nuts how these houses are burned down.
Hi, Albert. We've caught this case.
Hey, Biggs. You have a partner? What gives?
This is Cole Phelps. You may have read about him.
Oh, now I get it. Hello, Phelps. Welcome to the netherworld of arson. Family of 4 found dead in their beds.
Crazy.
Meter explosion.
Another one.
Looks that way. Instaheat Model 70. Before you get excited, we get a couple of water heaters a month go back. Take a look around the yard and see what you can find.
All right.
Mal.
You gonna stick it out, Cole?
I'm gonna try, Mal. What have you got?
Family by the name of Sawyer. Mother, father, and 2 kids. All in bed from the looks of it.
Everybody just looking at him with
Carbon
disgust.
monoxide poisoning. The burns are superficial.
Time of death?
I'd say about midnight. Anything more exact will take some time to determine. Lynch tells me this has something to do with a faulty water heater.
Could be. There's been a spate of problems with a particular brand. I've got another angle in mind.
You care to elucidate, Detective? This is a murder and not an accident. Sharing information has helped us solve quite a few cases together.
I need something concrete, Mal, before the department gets wind of it. I'm in arson for a reason.
I feel sorry for your wife and kids, Phelps, not for you.
Damn.
But you're a good case man. One of the best I've ever met. I'll help in any way I can.
Thanks, Mal. I'd say that's firm but fair.
That's crazy. They just tossing dirt on his name. Wild.
Hey, Biggs. Is this significant?
Regulator valve. Good find.
Detectives? This is the next door neighbor. Detective Phelps. Can you help?
They were supposed to be going away. They won a trip somewhere. But little Henry got sick, so they had to cancel. What are the chances?
Do you know who ran the competition?
Gulliver's Travel, up on Santa Monica Boulevard.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
Phelps, the guy across the street. I've seen him before. He likes fire.
There he
Hurry,
is.
you can still catch him.
Let's go.
Stop! LAPD!
Where are you going, bro?
You got an ID on you, firebug. Stop right there.
Come on. I'm catching your ass. I'm not letting you run any further.
What's your name?
Herbert Chapman.
So you like fires?
Some.
Watching them or setting them?
I don't want any trouble.
Turn out your pockets.
You're a naughty boy, aren't you, Herbert?
I keep myself to myself.
That's crazy.
Cigarette in a matchbox gives you a 5 or 6 minute delay. You want more time, you use a mosquito coil. Don't you, Herbert?
You like this fire, Herbert?
Hell no. I heard it over the fire radio. Sounded sweet.
When you finish following your leads, come and see me at the fire station. I have a theory about this.
Will do, Lynch. Take this guy in. We might want him for questioning later.
Yes,
you
we
got
do.
it, detective.
Why have you got such a hard-on for this case? If it is murder, it's almost impossible to prove. Fire doesn't leave much evidence. There's no percentage in this.
I think it's more than one case.
They're house fires, Cole. Accidents, heater fires, gas explosions.
There's got to be a reason.
The reason is you want to be a star again. Forget it.
Yes,
Dig
it
it
is.
up, you'll feel better.
There's something to this. I know it.
What are you talking about? Arson is insurance. It's always been insurance.
We still investigate the cases, Biggs. The people in this house are dead.
Go soak your head, Phelps. This hero business is a full-time obsession with you.
I'm gonna make this case. I'm gonna rub the department's nose in it. Help me or stay out of my way. You got it?
You got it.
You can drive.
So where do you want to go?
Traveler industry.
I knew it wasn't safe around here.
Back in the day, they had some good GS music. Travel agency. What the hell? Things look like real people.
Detectives Phelps and Biggs, LAPD.
John Cunningham. Can I help you, gentlemen?
We have reason to believe that the Sawyer family of 4414 Rosewood Avenue recently won a competition run by your company.
Yes, I remember them. They called up to cancel at the last minute. One of the kids was sick. Very unfortunate.
Do you mind if I take a look at that? Here they are. Steffens. The Sawyer family, Rosewood Avenue. Tell us about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
There's not much to tell. They run a promotion. Our promotion's mailing list covers half of LA.
So they are not a government agency?
I don't believe so. Government organizations don't usually get involved in promotions.
Okay.
I'm told the tickets were a prize.
Yes, they were.
You do a lot of these prizes?
Look, there are hundreds of
Straight
these promotions
line.
running at any one time. If you're the lucky guy, you get your name pulled out of a hat.
Garbage line.
While the Sawyer family were supposed to be at Catalina Island, their house burnt down. You consider them lucky?
Christ. I'm sorry to hear that.
Can you tell me who offered the prize won by the Sawyer family?
Sure. Look, there's supposed to be some sort of supervised draw with hundreds of tickets. But the reality is the Suburban Redevelopment Fund calls me every couple of weeks and tells me exactly who has won.
Thanks for your help.
No problem.
That's
Wish
crazy.
I could do something for that family.
You could put round the hat. A few bucks would really help them now.
I suppose so.
Good. I'll put you down for 50. I could tell you were Samaritan the minute I walked in the door.
50? Are you?
Good man, Cunningham.
Yes,
You're all right.
sir.
Yeah, I'm great.
Crazy.
Poorer, but great.
Can you drive to this one?
All right. Where to? Let me guess. You want to check out the Suburban address?
My man said poor.
Great partners must think alike.
That shit's crazy.
This is supposed to be the registered offices of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
This is an Elysian housing development, Mac.
So Elysian is an investor in the redevelopment fund.
Looks that way.
Are we done here, Mac? I've got work to do.
Sure, buddy.
Thanks
Thanks for your help. Elysian are investors in the suburban redevelopment. So what? If you think I'm putting my pension on the line and harassing Leland Monroe without evidence, you're out of your mind.
Let's go.
All the way from Indianapolis, let's hear a song from
We came as soon as we could.
Yes, we did.
Lynch. Biggs, you two investigating the house fire on Kenmore Avenue as well?
Yep. Why?
I had a look around the place while I was out there.
Do you believe the fire?
I deal in facts, Phelps. Evidence of an explosion. No obvious sign of accelerants.
They don't even want him to speak.
Wiring looks intact.
He really damaged his career.
This the heater from the Sawyer fire, Al?
Yes, it is.
Huh. Looks like it was recently serviced.
I have a theory, and it's a theory only. I don't have enough evidence to prove...
Al, if you say it's so, we're listening.
Okay, Phelps. You're a bright penny. You have a gas supply. You have a Bunsen burner as a pilot light. You have a regulator valve, and the balloon represents the gas expanding in the room. Now, the gas has to make contact with the mosquito coil to form an explosion. Let's see if you can work out the chain of events.
Oh, sure.
The gas bubble needs to be next to the coil if it's gonna ignite.
What?
Good, your regulator's in position. Okay, I'll light your pilot and turn the gas on.
You pull the lever on the left to turn.
Ooh, sheesh.
So that's how it's being done.
Maybe. There could be a fault with these valves. I've adjusted this one for our experiment, but you need to take it to InstaHeat and see what they say. Their headquarters is on North Harvard Boulevard, number 262.
Thanks, Albert.
You're welcome, Biggs. See you at the next show.
You got a problem, pal?
You know the way.
Yes,
You
I
can
do
drive.
got a problem with you, bitch.
So where do you want to go?
Smacking him up for talking to me like that.
That's a swine. Look at him.
Oh, they
Show?
call him a swan.
The next
Bro,
fire.
This is
You
crazy
go to the
to me
factory
how
and see how many
he
of
was
these
up
things are
here,
going bang in the night.
now he's
You know
over
this
down
Chapman
here.
character.
Guy's a freak. Loves fire. He's the kind of guy that would like for a lot of things.
Right,
We
that's
don't really have
crazy.
any credible evidence to pursue him with.
Insta heat. Insta heat. Okay.
Goddamn doing. You're having a season from hell.
Report.
Ooh, I got it.
Jesus. Every fucking time. Alright, let's go. My bad, guys. I had to delete those messages.
LAPD detectives, ma'am. We need to speak to someone in charge.
I see. Well, duty manager for today is Mr. Rasick. You should find him in his office.
I used to be indecisive. Now I'm not so sure.
I didn't come to California to be a secretary.
I don't need this.
Where am I going?
Any ideas?
Talk to the guy in charge. See what he says.
New and improved model. They'll be selling these like hotcakes.
Just doing.
He's the cop for the rest of that movie producer. It's about time some of those movie people went to jail. They think they're untouchable.
Where is this dude? Where am I going? Oh, there you go.
I'm gonna get good and tight. Come.
Detective Phelps and Biggs, arson. We're investigating a couple of house fires. What can you tell us about this?
Pressure regulator from a Model 70, yeah. Let me take a look. We have a problem. This has been tampered with.
What?
You see this diaphragm? It forms a seal across the saddle here. Gas flows across from here to here. The diaphragm regulates flow. It's been reversed. It's a subtle change, but it means the gas never closes off properly.
So you're telling me that this is not a manufacturing fault or service repair?
I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with the design.
You're telling me that you've never had any problems with this heater?
Look, we've changed the design since the Model 70.
These things are still being installed?
It's the demand. None of us could keep up with the amount of housing going up. At the budget end, we're still using some of the old stock. We are installing 100 heaters a week. They're not all faulty.
They're not all safe either.
Are these diaphragms prone to failure?
They tend to go after a while. The rubber lasts quite a few years and then it perishes.
So the guys' names that I've been seeing doing the repairs on the heaters, they're fully licensed and accredited.
Sure, of course they are.
That's true.
I think you're lying, Rasick. I think some of your men aren't fully licensed. You're desperate to cover your sales.
And how are you going to prove that, Detective? Name me one of my guys who would have overlooked a fault like this.
What about Reginald Varley?
You know about Varley. He's on the run for a divorce interstate. It's not so bad.
You in the habit of hiring criminals, Rasick?
I need guys, Detective. This boom is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
I want you to get me a copy of the list of your installers.
Okay, I'll get it for you. There, around a dozen of them. Housing business is going crazy at the moment.
Son, you're a couple of slates short of a full.
This is a long shot. We are not going to rouse that whole list.
I want to run it by R&I, cross-reference for arsonists. See if any of these guys have any previous. Sir, I need to use your phone.
Go right ahead.
Not on your life, Buster.
Let's go.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
You lousy piece of shit.
Phelps, badge 1247.
We're gonna try to make it to the top again.
I need to know if any of the following names have a previous criminal history.
Okay, detective, run the names.
Acevedo Ernesto, Clemens Walter, Elgram John, Gable Leroy, Kelligrew Peter, Kuttner Robert, Limehouse Albert, Manning Franklin, Neves Raymond, O'Brien Thomas, Ryan Matthew, Spurgeon William, Varley Reginald, Zurich Stephen.
Clemens Walter, previous conviction for arson and malicious damage. Burned down a house in Westwood in 1942. 4-year jail term.
Only 4 years?
Ryan Matthew, charged for contempt of court, attempted murder.
Oh, wow.
Plea bargain down to assault charge.
What?
Anyone else?
There is a Reginald Varley wanted for murder by Detroit Police Department.
This is crazy.
Thanks. You've been a big help, young lady.
Watch it.
Your employment roster is quite the rope. Do you have an address for Clemens?
He's working on an apartment building on Catalina and 3rd.
What about Ryan?
Currently working at a housing development on Normandy and 1st Street.
Varley, where is he?
Beverly and Mariposa, currently working on a new housing development. Hey, Varley's a good guy. You can't harass all my people.
These guys have lockers.
Yes, they do. But my men have a right to some privacy. Don't you need a warrant or something?
Show him and keep quiet.
You can shut up and show me these lockers.
Here. Happy now?
Stick around, Mr. Rasick.
What's it?
I think this lipstick's too light for my complexion.
Clemens is a fellow traveler.
Yes, he is. Is it? Matthew Ryan. Damn.
Some light reading on the merciless capitalist machine. Ryan wants the world to be a better place, don't we all?
I have a whole stack of them things, huh? Nothing. Oh, what are you doing? Get out of here.
I'm gonna get good and tight come Friday.
Mold kill. Mosquito.
The company went through thousands of these in the war. Still got eaten alive.
Crazy. Alright, let's go.
God damn!
The fuck? What is going on? Oh, another fire.
Poor guy must be going crazy.
You're behind the wheel.
And where exactly are we going?
Clemens workplace. Let's go. Let's go. Try to make sure they don't burn another house down. Gotta take everybody to jail. It's not him.
Biggs, LAPD. We want some answers and we want them quick.
Okay, okay. What's this all about? Just tell me what you want.
You know Reginald Varley?
No?
Straight
Can't
line
say
to
I do.
me, bro. Y'all work together. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Detroit PD is after Reginald Varley for murder. You want us to run you in for aiding and abetting Clemens?
Whoa, 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 whoa. All I know about Varley is he gets kickbacks from some developer. Does their work first. Spreads it around if he can.
You're licensed and work for InstaHeat?
I contract for them. So what?
This man is not even
He hires
licensed.
arsonists, does it?
I've worked as a fitter all my life. Put everything I had into that house. And my fucking mud shark of a wife gets awarded it in the settlement. She's blowing spics 2 at a time while I'm at work. And she gets the house. Yeah, I burnt it all right. Set fire to that fucker and watched it burn to the ground. I did my time and I'd do it again.
Sorry about the rouse, Clemens. You did
My
the
man
right thing.
shook his hand.
You want to arrest somebody? Visit my ex-wife. Leave me alone.
So
what next?
Fellas. It was their boiler caused the fire.
Okay. Yes. I'm not screwed up somewhere. Let's go to Barley.
You can drive.
Where are we headed?
Barley's works.
If Farley's on the run, he might be packing heat. If he's wanted for murder, I say we take the doubt out of the equation and let him have it.
You nervous?
It's been a while.
You were in combat.
In 1917. You know, I never fired my weapon in the line of duty.
That's nothing to be ashamed of. I hope your piece is still serviceable, Herschel.
I may be old and out of practice, but I'm still a Marine, Phelps.
It would be better for our case if we could bring him in, Herschel.
We got another Marine with us.
LAPD, Varley! Stop or I'll shoot!
Damn it, Horsey runs.
Come on, Varley. You can't keep running forever.
Of course you run. Bro, run. What the fuck is wrong with you, Phelps? Of course he's not gonna stop running.
You run all the way from Michigan, Reginald?
Put your hands where I can see
You
them.
thought you was gonna get away. Straight thought he was gonna get away from me.
Why did you run from us, Varley?
I'm gonna take a wild guess that you're the same Reginald Varley the Detroit police have an outstanding warrant on. How am I doing so far?
I need a lawyer before I talk to any of you.
Reginald Varley, you're under arrest for committing a series of arsons. You're also under arrest for murder. Detroit PD will be putting in a request for your extradition. Until then, you're a guest of the city.
Arson? You can't hang that rap on me.
Be quiet. Be thankful we don't shoot you.
Are all the cops in this town crazy?
Take him away, officer. Can you drive to this one?
And where exactly are
I
we
think I
going?
forgot something in the instant heat. Because if not, it would have been crossed out. Probably gonna have to go back there.
Are you Matthew Ryan?
Who's asking?
Detective Phelps and Biggs, arson squad.
Arson?
You heard the man.
Just put this stuff in the car and I'll be right with you.
No, he's
Hold
not.
it, Ryan. I said,
son of a bitch.
Well, he just shot his tires instead of.
Those are GI's backyards he's crashing through.
The damage is only cosmetic.
He's a one-man wrecking ball.
Move in. I'll take out the van.
Wait.
He's going to kill those men.
They'll get out of the way.
Only if they hear him coming.
Close in, Phelps. We need to take Ryan down before he hurts somebody.
God.
It's no good. We need to get closer. Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out. Okay. One traffic stop coming up.
He's got an arson-related assault charge and he's running.
Running don't mean nothing. We gotta get this guy in a room before we can get an angle on him.
This
My
man
man's
has got to
still
be
running
stopped.
with this car. There was no. This man
Hands
kept
behind your head.
running. Like that tire did not
Why
even
did you
stop the
run,
car.
Ryan?
I was scared.
You got a reason to be scared, Ryan?
Matthew Ryan, I'm arresting you on suspicion of committing a series of arsons.
Gotta go back to instant hate. See, I forgot something or something because it's not crossed out.
Insta-heat, Phelps. It was their boiler caused.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
I have to go.
So where do you want to go?
There has to be something I forgot. Be some evidence. I can't even go to the police station, which is kind of weird. I think I forgot something somewhere. But instant. No. What are you doing? You did that.
Hope that helps, officer.
Something I didn't do. Something I didn't do. Has to be. Music's still playing. Nothing, huh?
Circumstantial.
Okay. There's something here. Oh wow, look at that.
Barley has a problem with bugs.
You know that a mosquito coil takes an hour to burn down, Racing?
No, I didn't know that.
It's the favored choice of ignition by arsonists.
I don't even
Gives them
know how
time
to
get
do that.
away.
You're crazy. He probably lives near the canals in Venice. Mind if I leave you to it? I got work waiting.
Alright. That's a good deal.
You know the way. You can drive.
All right.
Go back to Clemens's job. Because we can't, like I said, we still can't even go to the damn police station. So I missed that. Because I got one more question for the guy. Where's he at? Yeah, there you go.
Do you know Matthew Ryan?
No. Don't know the name.
Right, lying to me.
You and Ryan are fifth columnists.
And how do you figure that, wise guy? What proof do you have?
I had this
Been
pamphlet
following
of
me to
yours.
meetings?
Damn, look at all this shit. What are the damn pamphlets?
We found a pamphlet in your locker, Clemens. We can add your name to the register. HUAC might want to interview you.
That shit was from Ryan. He's always pushing that shit on people. Drives me nuts. He's got it in for the company.
All right, Clemens. You're off the hook for the moment.
Can I get back to work now?
Let's get out of here, Phelps. He ain't our guy.
Let's go.
We have 3 suspects. As much as I'd like it to be Chapman, I think it's one of the other 2 guys.
You're
Let's get
behind
to
the wheel.
station and close this case.
Now we're going to the police station. Let's go. I knew I was forgetting something because it wasn't allowing me to ask him the 3rd question, and then it wasn't allowing me to freaking go to the police station. It was crazy.
I don't care. I don't go in for letting gangsters off.
I have 2
scot-free.
suspects.
Phelps, you got nothing. Biggs, Ryan's waiting for you in interview 1. Barley's in 2.
Hey, Hopkins, you practicing your asshole routine again? Come on, Phelps.
My man, oh my god, this shit is hilarious how they don't like this man.
Save yourself some time and get this thing off your chest.
If that's your opening gambit, you
They
better
do not
try
like
again.
Phelps at all.
So you want to change the world, Ryan?
Yes, I do. So does every reasonable person.
And you're doing your part?
Yes, I am.
Does that include sabotaging water heaters to destroy a company?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
This is industrial sabotage, Ryan. It's all part of your campaign.
Yes,
You're
it is.
delusional, detective.
Your
What
pamphlet.
campaign?
Lions, Optimus.
Your locker is full of pamphlets. Clemens told us how you were always foisting them on people.
Sure. I spread the pamphlets. A guy has to do something. Insta-heat heaters break down every day. They're still peddling the same lousy design that they lifted from Hephaestus.
Insta-heat bought out Hephaestus?
Them, Vulcan, Pyro, and a bunch of other companies.
And you still work for them.
A guy has to work.
And the director
That is
of the
true.
company. How do you feel about them these days?
You work it out.
You know how to reverse a diaphragm in the regulator valve of a Model 70 heater?
No, I don't.
Lying to me.
If you know enough to do your job, you know enough to do that repair. You're lying, Ryan.
And how do you think you can prove that?
Your boss's statement.
Your boss at InstaHeat said that you've all been trained to do it. It's a common repair. Are you calling him a liar?
Okay, so I know how it's done. But what would be the point? You just end up with a gas leak and then a small fire when you turn the pilot back on.
And if you didn't reset the pilot and the gas spread, what was the cause of the fire in your own home, Ryan?
I won't tell you.
What can you tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Nothing.
Okay, whatever, man.
I think Suburban is a front for your anarchist buddies. They're arranging for people to be out of town while you burn their houses down.
Suburban? What's that got to do with me? That's Farley's bilk. He's the one with the cozy agreement with those fascists.
You have a history of violence.
I have no
Yes,
such
they
thing.
do. Why you? These
You're
people
lying.
just be lying, huh?
And how exactly are you gonna prove that?
Your fucking record. Where is it? A criminal record.
You were charged with attempted murder, Ryan.
It was a court case. No criminal liability was the verdict. They said that they couldn't have known that the faulty heater installation would cause a fire. All I know is I lost my whole family. And the company that was responsible got away with it. What would you do?
Which company?
Hephaestus Water Heater Company.
Oh, let me
That's
leave.
it for the moment, Ryan.
So I can go?
Sure. As soon as your red friends storm the building and carry you out, you'll keep your seat until we decide how long to lock you up for, knucklehead.
Sure.
This is 1947, not 1927. Of course a girl can ask a fella out.
I think Ryan is our man. But procedure says we eliminate all of the suspects.
Yes, we do. We
Let's
gotta
speak to Varley.
speak to Varley.
We have Matthew Ryan in custody, Varley. I think all we need to do is ask him about this, and he'll rat you out.
Fuck Ryan, pinko bastard.
Have you ever worked on a place on Rosewood Avenue? Family by the name of Sawyer?
Maybe. I'm from out of town. I go where they send me. I don't do a lot of repairs, though. I'm flat out on new installations.
Why are you lying to me, Varley? If Suburban wants the new installations completed, why are you bothering with wrecks like the Sawyer house?
So I'm lying just because I can't remember if I was there or not? How can you prove that I was?
Cause you got your signature on this shit. Heater service by Ryan. Orly.
Your name is on the inside door of their water heater.
Okay. You got me there. Suburban, yeah, they wanted that guy out. Sawyer kept complaining about not being able to get his heater service, so they threw in a free service as a sweetener. I think he played him, though. Because he still wouldn't sell.
Word is, you're in the pocket of some property developer?
Never. I got principles.
How did Suburban put the squeeze on you? Did they find out about your record?
There's no way you can link me to Suburban. You're wasting your time.
Alright, I'm wasting my time. Find the statement.
Ryan says you offered to cut him in on the kickbacks they were offering. He'll testify in court.
Yes, he will.
Suburban, they got real time pressure on getting some of the big developments finished. There's some big date that they can't afford to miss. So yeah, I took their money, but so did a lot of guys, all right? Carpenters, electricians, plumbers. It's no big conspiracy.
What would reversing the diaphragm of an Insta-Heat Model 70 do?
Yeah, I made that mistake before. You get a big bang when you turn the pilot back on.
So you didn't deliberately sabotage the water heater at the Sawyer house?
No, I did not. You out of your mind?
Lying to me.
I don't believe you, Varley. I think Suburban wants homeowners who don't want to sell out of the way.
I think you're out of your mind. Where is the evidence that I have done anything to contribute to this fire, huh?
The mosquito coil.
Arsonists use cigarettes and mosquito coils as time delay fuses. We found an open box of mosquito coils in your locker.
Whoa, hang on. Those things, they belong to Ryan, all right? He asked me to hold them because his locker's full of stupid pamphlets. I thought he used them for camping.
We're done for now.
Charging Ryan for it, bro.
You're either going back to Detroit to face a murder rap, or you're staying here to answer for these arsons.
Yeah, the bum took a swipe at me. Put him down with my sap.
Charger. A suspect, and we're charging Ryan for it.
Matthew Ryan, I'm charging you with committing
Yes,
a
we
series of
are.
arsons and for the murders of Hank Sawyer, Edwina Sawyer, Henry Sawyer, and Jessica Sawyer.
You're putting an innocent man away here. You hear me? I didn't set any fires. I didn't kill that family.
Sure you didn't.
Phelps, what you did to your wife and kids was un-American.
Jesus.
My wife threw me out.
Did I ask for your opinion? You're here to listen to mine. What I was going to say, before I was interrupted, was you did a good job on the Stephen Sawyer case. We don't often get results in arson, so well done.
What about me? Do I get a little stamp by my hand or a lollipop or something?
What you get is another case. A bad one, unfortunately.
That is hilarious. That is fucking hilarious. Back in his days. Damn, they were burning places.
You're 2 blocks behind 1st and 2nd. We have more buildings to clear. You know our orders,
There's
Sergeant.
barely a building left standing or not on fire in your zone, Cole. Is your sector full of Japs?
Questioning my command.
The captain doesn't want anyone falling behind.
Tell the captain we will join him when the job is done.
Just give us the word, Sarge. We'll take care of him. He should be sectioned. That Jap lover's a fucking liability.
We're here to kill Japs, not our own people.
Star-crossed son of a bitch. No one wants to serve under him. He's bad fucking luck.
Can it? We have a job to do here. If I can live with it, you can too.
It was just hated everywhere he was in, huh? Now he's hated because of what he did. It was
House
Another
fire.
case.
Bad one. At least 4 Vicks. Get out there and find out what you can. The address is 650 North Hobart.
Alright, let's get it. Another house fire.
Guy gave his wife a tap. I said, all's fair in love and war.
He'll never find out.
Need a drink. I got the jitters again.
Just dude.
I've been in this job 20 years. I never fired my gun.
You think those vice boys?
My man just went right through the fucking.
Can you drive to this
door.
one?
You hear about Rancho Escondido?
Are we having a conversation, Biggs?
Okay, fuck it. Forget
I'm teasing you, Herschel. Tell me about it.
Well, the new housing development's a couple of weeks from completion. Burned to the ground last night. GIs are ready to move in this weekend.
My mans are
Developer's
stupid.
gonna have some very angry customers.
Hey, man, so we're having a conversation, Biggs? Oh, fuck you. Oh, Jesus, come on, let's go.
You guys better see this. I hope you have strong stomachs.
They really burned this fucking house down. Oh, wow.
Morelli, Mike, we recovered a picture of the family.
Okay. Anything else?
To be honest, I just got here, Phelps. Best you talk to Lynch. He's the expert.
That's crazy.
Doesn't make any sense. Why aren't they scattered around like the rest of the debris?
I think they've been moved.
Ooh.
I think someone moved them after the explosion and before the fire.
What?
Can you explain that, please?
I'm almost positive the cause of death is asphyxiation due to gas inhalation. Look at the parts of their bodies that aren't scorched. The coloring around the fingertips is typical.
They wouldn't have felt a thing.
I think the fire damage is post-mortem. I think someone moved them into this room after the explosion.
It still doesn't make any sense. Why would you run into a burning building?
That's fucking crazy, bro. This is crazy right here.
What are you doing?
Prayer effect is from the fire. The muscles and tendons contract.
Just fucking crazy.
You ever think about how many people have died in this world? And how big heaven would have to be to accommodate them, Biggs?
No, I have not. Show some respect.
It's our boy. I think he watches the fires. I think the Sawyer fire went wrong.
So what about the guy we have in jail, Phelps?
You got the wrong guy.
That doesn't explain why he ran into a burning building. What would make anyone do that?
Guilt.
For the fires?
For his mistake. This guy wants to burn houses, not families. He expects the houses to be empty. He was trying to redeem himself. He probably thought they'd be happier together.
You are one very disturbed individual, Phelps. I know you had it rough lately, but you should start to compartmentalize your thoughts.
You could be right. Can you come up with an alternative
I'm
explanation?
sure it's the same guy.
Are you telling me that some son of a bitch murdered these people, the whole family, and arranged them here like Cupid dolls?
Might fit, Cole, but I don't think we could ever prove it. There's very little evidence.
Oh, jeez.
Evidence?
Albert, check out the hot water system. Make sure we're dealing with the same MO.
Sure, Phelps. I'll get back to you.
Leave the rest to us, Cole. You better find out what's eating Biggs.
My man really ran.
So something finally got to you.
You want my help, pretty boy? You got it. You keep riding me and you won't be pretty much longer.
We can get this guy, Herschel.
You think you've seen everything, Phelps? I was with the 2nd Marines at Bella Wood. The things that went on in that farmhouse. My own guys on fire, screaming for a way out.
That sounds crazy.
There's gonna be no photos and no citations. We're gonna kill this miserable fuck. End of story. You getting this?
I got you.
You remember the list from the travel agent?
Sure.
The Morellis were winners too. Their name was on that list.
Christ. We should take a look around, work the neighbors, see what they know. I'll go across the street.
Okay, I'll try this side.
I haven't done this for years.
Hold
I
on.
want to see. Excuse me, officer. I want to see.
Got friends who work.
Look at that newspaper.
How did you get my number, Ira?
Mm.
At first, I didn't understand you.
Of course, it's the doctor.
But now I do. I'd like you to come back to the clinic. I'm helping other people now, Doctor. I think you are confused.
Crazy.
You haven't been to the clinic for weeks. I'm not confused anymore, Doctor. I'm helping people be together. This world is only temporary. We'll all be happier in heaven. Why don't you tell me where you are and I can come to you? I think the fires should end now. They have served their purpose. Oh, the fires are only beginning, Doctor. After the fires, everything will be beautiful and clean. Everything will be erased. The world will be fresh and new. I can see my purpose now, Doctor.
It's all
And you helped
that
me to
doctor's
find
fault because he gave him feeding lies so he can help those other companies get the houses and things like that to make money. So.
I swear, this town is going straight to hell.
It's crazy.
You don't look like a fireman, son.
Generally speaking, you aren't learning much when your mouth is.
Someone was keeping watch. Looks like
Yeah,
they were here for
crazy.
quite a while. Brand looks distinctive. Whoever he was wearing boondockers. I would know that imprint anywhere.
You would. All right, let's go talk.
LAPD. Can you tell me anything about the fire next door?
Terrible luck. Imagine after having won that weekend away.
What's your name, sir?
Foreman. Dudley Foreman.
Dudley Foreman.
Did you see or hear anything that might have...
Look, we were asleep when we heard the explosion.
Sure you were.
You didn't like Morelli, did you?
Some neighbors you get along with, some you don't. Guess they should have sold up.
What do you mean?
They're knocking down all these old houses and building a new subdivision for GIs. Morelli was being difficult.
Did you see anyone hanging around the Morelli's home prior to the explosion?
Nope. Can't say as I was looking out, though.
Lying again.
You sure, Mr. Foreman? There are signs of someone hanging around over there by the fence.
Hey, now that you come to think of it, there was a guy. Kind of tall.
All of a sudden you
skinny,
remember.
though.
Anything else?
Orange lumber jacket, a beat-up hat, and no hair. I thought he was the pest exterminator guy who was working around here the last few days. But that guy had hair.
You said someone is knocking these houses down?
Elysian Fields. You must know them. They're billboards. That Monroe character beaming down at you. We've had an offer for the house.
Did the Morellis want to sell?
I don't know.
Lying.
Whatever you thought of Morelli, his whole family is dead. They couldn't have all deserved that. I want you to help me here, Foreman.
Morelli was pig-headed. He built the house himself. He didn't want to sell. Stubborn
Why
fool
would he?
was ruining it for all of us.
You said the Morellis had won a weekend away to Catalina Island?
Yeah, that's right. First thing I thought after the explosion was, thank goodness they was away. But then I find out they were still in there.
Who was running the competition?
What? I don't know.
You didn't enter yourself?
I'd already agreed to sell. The competition was an incentive for those who were still thinking about it.
Thanks for your time, Mr. Foreman.
Sure. Hey, if you're interested, I have one of those competition flyers in the kitchen. I could get it for you if you like.
That would be great.
Any luck, Cole?
A couple of things.
Look at that, an origami.
Piece of paper. Looks complicated.
Japanese call it origami.
There
Can I
you
take
go.
a look?
Sure.
Paper crane. There's a legend about them. You fold 1,000 of these and you get a wish.
Is that true?
Hey, don't break it.
I'm not. I'm unfolding it. It looks like a waybill or a flyer.
For what?
For Elysian Fields developments.
Oh, I see you already have one.
Oh, look at that. I want a trip.
When did the flyer arrive in your mailbox?
They've been arriving for weeks. This one was in the mailbox when I got home from work yesterday afternoon.
Crazy. Alright, time to go into the phone. My man is making origamis. No, we're not. Stop being nosy.
I want to see. Excuse me, officer. I want to see.
I need an address for a property developer. Elysian Fields Developments.
One moment, detective. The address is 748 North Oxford Avenue, Wilshire. Anything else?
No.
Messages, please.
You have a message. Contact Captain McKelty immediately.
Okay.
Thanks. Can you put me through, operator?
Of course. Here you are.
Commander?
Leads on the Morelli fire.
We're about to go and visit Elysian Fields Developments.
You're about to do what? Leland Monroe. He's a personal friend of the mayor and the chief. Are you out of your mind?
They're all connected, isn't that crazy?
Phelps.
Commander, we have a line of inquiry.
You have something, you bring it to me. You're hanging by a thread, Phelps. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Good. Have a report on my desk today.
They're all connected.
Kelty has warned us off over Elysian.
Makes sense. It's a dead end. We should check out Rancho Escondido.
You know the place?
Sure. Corner of Fountain and Wilton. Let's go.
Let's go.
Shame about Shep. The arson desk has been trying to nail that son of a bitch for years.
That is crazy.
He's still in
how
custody.
The whole detective thing is all
Well,
connected
kicked the moose
together.
already.
That's
And
corrupted
hoping for
cops.
misdemeanor cigarettes and matches.
That is fucking crazy. Ranch Cheetah.
You know, there are times when you really miss a nightstick. There's more religion in the end of a nightstick than in 100 cathedrals.
I'm not gonna tell you again, sir.
Don't tell me when and how I can come and go on my own property.
It is not
This is
safe,
America,
sir.
dickhead.
Now step back, or I'll lock you up for a
Smart
fray.
mouth son of a bitch.
Oh damn! All right. We Oh, you're done already? You want some too? These hands are rated E for everyone, bro. Need to blow off some steam real quick, you know what I mean? All these people talking mess.
Good thing you
Blow
showed
off
up when
some
you
steam.
did, detectives. Those folks were baying for blood.
Okay, then. Let's see if there's anything left to take a look at.
The mortar is like dust. Is that normal in a fire?
You'd expect some shrinkage in the heat, but it looks like the cement barely adhered to the brick. Doesn't appear to be any wall ties either. This thing looks like it was built on the cheap.
Oh, wow.
If we're paying a visit to Elysian and ruining my career, let's bite the bullet and get on with it.
All right, let's get right to it.
You know the way. You can drive.
And where exactly are we going?
Going to Elysian Fields to ruin your career. Because I'm gonna capture these mother effers. See what we got going here. Well, let's go. Freaking love this game.
Detectives Phelps and Biggs, LAPD, to see Leland Monroe.
Do you have an appointment?
We're the police, lady.
Yeah.
We don't need an appointment.
Tell her.
Can I tell him what it's about?
It's an official investigation.
There are 2 police officers here to see Mr. Monroe.
Send them through.
Send them through.
And that's our cue. Thanks, ma'am.
May I help?
We would like to speak to Mr. Monroe.
I'm afraid it's impossible. Mr. Monroe's schedule is booked weeks in advance.
Cut to the chase, sister. Is he in?
I'm not at liberty to reveal that, officer.
Of course
So he
not.
hired you for your intelligence?
I find that offensive.
You have every right to.
This is getting us nowhere, miss.
Casino.
Would you like us to return with a warrant?
That won't be necessary, gentlemen. Come into my office. You like a cigar?
Wow,
Big
look
boy.
at that.
Sure, I'll have a scotch.
Biggs. We're investigating a series of domestic fires, Mr. Monroe.
It's terrible, boys. How can I help?
Hours, man. All right.
Elysian Fields and Suburban Redevelopment Fund flyers keep turning up in the vicinity of the fires.
They're turning up all over town, boys. Can you
Sure.
imagine the current demand for housing?
So that's your explanation, Mr. Monroe? Coincidence?
Explanation? Why, what's to explain? I advertise on radio and billboards for buyers, and I advertise for sellers using waybills.
We found a family burnt out in their home. Another house burned to the ground. Another Elysian Fields flyer. Our information is that they didn't want to sell.
Are you saying that's something to do with me? Is that your
Yes,
point?
sir. I am.
Point is, every time we find a family barbecued, we find one of your flyers. Is that good advertising?
What do you know about a competition for families to win free vacations to Catalina Island?
My company runs many promotions. I'm not familiar with that one.
What are you lying for?
Level with me, Mr. Monroe. You know all about the vacation offers.
You can believe whatever you like, son. You're missing the vital ingredient called proof.
All right, I do got proof of your flyers, little bastard.
Your face is all over the flyers, Mr. Monroe. You know about the prizes, and you're aware that they get given to holdouts.
My face is the brand. It's on all our advertising. Did you know that the mayor and the chief of police are part of the suburban
I'm
redevelopment
telling you,
fund?
bro, this shit is crazy.
You
They're
want to
all
accuse them of murder as
connected.
well?
All this shit is connected.
We've made offers to buy houses in areas where fires have been recorded.
Are you suggesting that I'm burning people out of their homes so that I can sell them new ones?
What happens to your plans if a family like the Morellis refuses to sell?
We work around them. Business finds a way. That's the American way.
Come on, Mr. Monroe. You expect me to believe that you would build a new development with one of those old piles smack bang in the center of it?
Progress is an inexorable process, detective. Those who choose to stand in defiance are usually confined to the wastebasket of history. To answer your question, yes, we would build around them if we had to. Most people see sense.
What's Elysian Field's involvement in Rancho Escondido?
One of our latest housing developments. It was due to open on the weekend, or was before the unfortunate conflagration.
It met with building code regulations.
Absolutely.
Lying.
Only the best for our returning heroes.
You're lying, Monroe. There's something out of kilter about that development.
Son, I've had enough of you and your fidgety friend. There's no way in hell you can prove that my materials were inferior.
Poor cement, homie.
I'm no expert, but I think we'll find that the bricks being used on those houses are undersized and the mortar is faulty.
Yep.
And there's no wall ties connecting the masonry to the frame.
Every building is built to a budget, boys. Those buildings were inspected and fully insured by California Fire and Life. Investment of that magnitude demands it. Do you think that they'd vouch for the buildings without examining them?
Yes.
The arsonists. Do you have any suspects?
We aren't at liberty to say.
I didn't think so. The contractors I use for waybills. Do you suppose it could be any of them? I have a list of their names if it'd be of any help.
That would be very helpful, Mr. Monroe.
Glad to hear it. I'm always happy to help the LAPD. My secretary will provide you with that list. Did you know that I'm on the board of the police pension fund?
Look, I'm telling you, man. This is wild, threatening people and stuff.
Help, officers.
What's the story? Any of these names ring a bell?
Herbert Chapman is on this list.
Find the phone. We need to know where we're at with Chapman.
We need a phone.
One was assaulted.
Your boss is a fine man.
That's the creep. Walked out on his wife.
Oh, damn.
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you
I'm
through
gonna
now.
get good and tight come Friday.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
They just keep talking
Can you
mess
check
about
whether
him.
we're still holding a Herbert
funny.
Chapman?
Let me find out for you. He was released this morning, Detective. I'm sorry, Detective.
It's not your fault. Can you give me a last known address and put out an APB on the guy?
I'll get back to you, Detective. APB will go out over KGPL shortly.
Thanks for your help.
Let's go, baby.
I love the chase.
Look at
The
that.
minute I win it, a beautiful face till there's love for me in it. Give me your heart, and baby I'll bill it, 'cause I always kill the things I love.
Look at
Buy me a drink, Cole?
No! Not even for old time's sake? Not even for that.
You're not gonna ask me why I'm here?
I wouldn't give you the pleasure. We'll get around to it.
She's in fine voice this evening. I wonder how the commander would feel
Save
about...
the threats for someone who cares about them, Roy.
You're breaking my heart, Cole. You know how I feel about you. Stay away from Elysian Fields.
I should have known that you were playing errand boy.
You and your doofus partner. You have been warned.
Thanks for your cooperation, officer.
I love you.
Stay away. You have no idea the type of people that are involved in that
I
company.
have a pretty good idea, Roy. The same kind of people that sent you here.
Your investigation is finished. Homicide will be taking over from here. I've heard we've had a spate of grass fires in the hills that you and that hunchback might be able to handle. Thanks for the drink, Cole.
the message about Monroe?
Yeah. Earl delivered it. You?
McKelty. He started making noises about my pension.
Sorry about that, Herschel. I didn't mean to drag you into this.
Save it, Phelps. Monroe's an asswipe. And so was Earl. And so was McKelty when it's all said and done.
Just crazy.
KGPL calling car 11K.
Can you drive to this one?
So where do you want to go?
Achieve maximum rank. Oh wow. Achieved maximum rank. That's kind of lit. Batman's apartment.
We're looking for Herbert Chapman.
I'm looking for him too. I need him to move his car so I can mow the lawn.
He's definitely not here.
I've been banging on his door off and on for a couple of hours. Yeah. He's out somewhere. There's some kind of problem.
Let's take a look at the car.
Let's see what he's hauling around.
Let's see. No killer.
Motive, opportunity, and hard evidence.
Sir. That's everything. Look at that.
We should revise the APB. He's clearly armed.
Are you drunk, mister? Or are you just cracked?
Definitely gives him opportunity.
Hold it, Cole. There he is. It's Chapman. He's coming out of the laundromat. Shit. He's seen us.
Cops. Again.
All right, let's
Son
go.
of a bitch. He must have caught the trolley. We gotta move fast, Cole. I'll call this in. Get some cars dispatched. Car 11K calling KGPL.
Go ahead, 11K.
11K requesting assistance. In pursuit of suspect aboard the 1110 University streetcar, currently heading east on Melrose Avenue.
Oh,
advise
geez.
all units. Suspect is in control of car and driving dangerously.
Roger, 11K. All units, officers need assistance on Melrose Avenue.
I'm just taking everybody out.
The 1110 University streetcar headed eastbound. Approach with caution. Suspect is in control of the streetcar and driving dangerously. Units to handle code 3 identified.
Stay on his ass, Cole. Don't lose him.
I am. Thing is slow. About to take out all those cars. Jesus. This man just, look at that. Boom.
See if he can damage one of the wheels. Might act like a brake and slow the thing down. Look, Cole, the side plate's gone. Give me...
There you go.
End of the line, you little prick. Come on, Cole.
Don't you dare. I did not know this man was... This man shot me, man.
Son of a bitch, he must have caught the trolley.
Again.
We gotta move fast, Cole.
I really let him do that.
I'll call this in. Get some cars dispatched. Car 11K calling KGPL.
Go ahead, 11K.
11K requesting assistance. In pursuit of suspect aboard the 1110 University streetcar, currently heading east on Melrose Avenue. Advise all units. Suspect is in control of car and driving dangerously.
Roger, 11K. All units, officers need assistance on Melrose Avenue. A suspect aboard the 1110 University streetcar headed eastbound.
Come on, baby.
Approach with caution. Suspect is in control of the streetcar and driving dangerously. Units to handle code 3 identified.
Stay on his ass, Cole. Don't lose him.
Not trying to.
See if he can damage one of the wheels. Might act like a brake and slow the thing down.
Let's get it.
into the line, you little prick. Come on, Cole.
Oh, look at that perfect parking. Now that I know.
Looks like we have our man,
you to
Cole.
kill me.
Well done.
I'm not so sure. Chapman seemed to have his own agenda. There seems to be more to this than a personal vendetta.
What are you talking about?
The fires benefit Elysian in some way. I don't see Chapman and Monroe working together.
You have a point. The evidence is good for Chapman. Hard to be worrying about his side of the story when he's blasting away with that big 45.
Nice work, gentlemen. Put yourself at considerable risk stopping that trolley and probably saved a lot of lives. Anyone else but you, Phelps, and you'd be up for a bravery award. We've had our eyes on that slippery son of a bitch Chapman for as long as I can remember. I couldn't be happier than to wipe him off the scoreboard. I hope this puts to bed that crazy stuff you had going about Leland Monroe. What were you thinking, Phelps? We'll be calling Richard Nixon a crook next.
That's crazy. Didn't Richard Nixon, the president, get like on the papers for something he did? I forgot what he do. He was like caught a Watergate or something. That's what he did.
A letter from Lou. His insurance policy named me beneficiary.
California Fire and Life. He worked for Elysian?
The roof that he was working on collapsed.
It's a very generous settlement. Elsa, I'd like you to do something for me. I think there's something dirty about Elysian Fields.
What has that got to do with Lou?
I want you to reject this settlement. I want you to go and see an investigator named Jack Kelso and ask him to make some inquiries about Lou's case.
Isn't this police work?
Do you want to find out what happened to Lou?
Why would he help, this Kelso?
Jack won't be able to help himself if he smells a rat.
He's a friend of yours?
He hates my guts. Elsa, you could take this money and let them get away with it, or we could get Jack's help and do something about it.
Why not be honest with this man, Cole? He deserves your honesty if you want his help.
Believe me, Elsa, I'd like to level with him. I really would, but it's too late. Years too late.
My man really left his wife for her. Crazy. My man Wallen for that one.
Mr. Kelso?
Mm-hmm.
That's what the sign on the door says, miss.
Oh wow, I'm Kelso.
There's no need to come into the office, Miss Lichtman. If you accept the settlement, all you need to do is sign here.
I don't accept the
What do you mean you don't accept? I think you're pushing your luck, lady. This seems to be a ridiculously generous settlement. A $200 policy with a $20,000 payout. You should...
I don't want the money.
What do you mean you don't want the money?
I want you to investigate this case. I feel my friend may have been the victim of foul play.
Okay. Let me get the case file.
There's got to be more in these files.
Sounds like your friend took a hell of a fall. I'm sorry for your loss. Do you mind if I ask you a couple of questions?
Of course not.
Right.
What basis do you have for your claim of foul play?
Lou Buckwalter was a craftsman. I don't believe you would have made a roof that would collapse.
Lying to me.
You want me to reopen this case based on your woman's intuition? That isn't going to happen. Take the money.
I've already told you I do not want the money. There's something wrong with that house.
You and Buckwalter weren't married?
No.
Then how did you become his beneficiary?
We were family friends.
Whatever.
You expect me to reopen this case because you come in here walking that walk? Well, I'm not buying it. I think you should tell me what the hell is going on.
You really want to know?
Yes.
We were interned together on Ellis Island. Resident alien Germans whose parents had been killed by Nazis.
Oh, wow.
Do you see the irony in that, Mr. Kelso? We spent 4 years there.
So the roof collapsed, accidents happen. What exactly are you trying to achieve here, Miss Lichtman?
Exactly what I said. I want that building thoroughly investigated.
I'm intrigued, Miss Lichtman.
Let's go.
I really am. But you're going to have to give me something if you want me to get involved in this.
There is a conspiracy surrounding Elysian Fields and the new houses they are building. I believe your insurance company is involved.
That's pretty heady stuff, Miss Lichtman. Flimsy, but heady.
I've told you what I know, Mr. Kelso. What are you going to do about it?
All right, Miss Lichtman. One final question.
Yes.
What's your address?
Is that usual?
Is there anything usual about this case, Miss Lichtman?
The address is on the letter, Mr. Kelso.
The address. Not the phone number.
My man fell in love with her too. And she gives him the... Oh, that's wild. My man.
Mr. Benson would like to see you in his office, Jack. Upstairs. Come on, I'll walk you up.
My man, wow, fats.
I'll be in touch.
Buddy, you dropped something?
Anything now? Okay. We're good.
Gotta have it.
Dang. Why I got this type of music going on like something crazy is about to happen?
I'm going up to the lakes to watch the races on Saturday. I like you. People say I have no taste, but I like you.
This woman here.
Oh, Susie, you are so bad.
Who's this? Let's see.
Mr. Benson, you wanted to see me?
Ah, yes, Jack. I'm just trying out a new putter. I noticed Elsa Lichtman in the lobby.
It's the weirdest thing, Mr. Benson.
Call me Curtis, Jack. This is California.
Like I said, Curtis, this is a very strange case.
How so, Jack?
That lady, Elsa Lichtman, is refusing a 20 grand payout.
Yes,
Elsa Lichtman is hardly a lady, Jack. She's a jazz musician. Plays at the Blue Room in Hollywood. She has a fine pair of lungs, now that I think
She's
of
the
it.
beneficiary of this guy, Lou Buckwalter. He was killed in an industrial accident working for Elysian Fields Developments. You know Elysian?
I'm familiar with Leland Monroe. We move in similar circles.
Of course.
Well, Miss Lichtman is making some pretty serious accusations. She says the case stinks and that
She's a
something
very
happened.
highly strung girl, Jack. Strung out might be a better way to put it.
It's a pretty generous payment, Curtis. I think I should look into it.
Is there anything wrong with the paperwork, Kelso?
No, there isn't, Mr. Benson.
I didn't think so. Pay the case out and get her off our backs.
I can't make her take the money,
Deal
sir.
with it, Jack. Do your fucking job. Do I have to do everything?
No, sir, you don't.
Fine, Jack. Fine. You know I
He's
have the
involved
greatest
too.
confidence in you.
Thanks, Mr. Benson.
That's crazy that he's involved as well. And all the corruption.
You think talk is cheap?
Your car, Mr. Kelso.
Thanks, kid.
Salmon, where we at? All right. Alrighty.
That's not how my pop taught me to mix it. Someone is cutting corners.
Or demolition.
Bulldozing and starting again. Leland Monroe, the man with the grin. Looks like he doesn't like to be disappointed.
Map. Should be.
Hey! You just can't be walking around down
Yes,
here.
I can.
I'm Jack Kelso from California Fire and Life.
I don't care if you're from the Vatican. Buzz off.
Hey, fuck
I'm
you,
investigating the accidental death of a Lou Buckwalter, and
You deaf? Do I have to beat on you?
Bro,
looks like you do.
Oh shit! Like that?
I came to see the house where Lou Buckwalter died. You were just about to offer to show me the way.
It's out the gate and 3 houses down on the left. Don't know what you're looking for, smart guy. There's nothing there.
Then I'll poke around in the rubble.
Fine. As long as you're out of my sight.
This man wanted to fight me. I'm gonna see something. Demolition. Let's go see what we can find.
The place falls down and then they bulldoze it. What gives here?
We don't see that every day.
Nothing.
A couple of slates short of a full read.
How's that just been paid look about it?
On your light, Buster.
I swear, this town is going straight to hell.
Let's try to piece this together.
All right.
Buddy, you drop something?
Keystone Films.
Keystone
Who gets their lumber
Film.
from a film studio?
All right. Let's fucking go. They're really out here trying to face me, bro. This is crazy. Oh, I'm dead. I'm fucking. Oh shit! I should have shot at his ass.
Son of a bitch.
That shit is crazy. My dumb ass. Alright, let's go.
Son of a bitch.
Let's go.
Oh, shit.
Run, dude. What are you? Fucking idiot. That shit. Fuck me.
Son of a bitch.
Just run, Kelso. Yeah, I'm fucking gonna die here regardless. No. Gotta do this for myself. Oh, I gotta figure this out. How?
Son of a bitch.
Run!
Oh, shit.
There we go.
Come on, Jack.
We got it. We got it. Run. Run. Oh. Shit's crazy. Man, really try to kill me on that shit. That shit is nuts.
How's that just been paid look about it?
Jack Kelso, California Fire and Life investigator. I need an address on the Keystone Film Company.
The address is
658 North.
658 North Wilton Place. Is there anything else?
No, thank you, ma'am.
It's all out of breath. Let's go.
He wants a 5-star goddamn wedding.
Yes, I do. And do you got a problem with that? Oh man, this shit's getting crazier and crazier.
Hi, Mac. I work for California Fire and Life. I'm looking into an industrial accident.
Here?
No, not here. At a housing development over on Normandy Avenue.
So?
I found some
He's
lumber
just,
over there, had the Keystone name printed on it.
We've been closed since 41.
Jeez.
Never quite made the transition to talkies. The Suburban Redevelopment Fund are pulling the place down.
Know anything about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Nix.
Mind if I take a look around?
I'm kind of hungry. If someone was to leave a couple of bucks here, I
Hmm.
might wander down the street and get a cup of coffee.
Is there a key to the gate?
No. The only guys who go in or out are some delivery guys from Elysian Fields. They're working on a housing development over at Wilton and Santa Monica. You'll have to hop it.
There's one. Bro, examine this shit.
That's one way to keep your costs down. Too bad it won't support a roof.
I'm not sure I'm not missing anything else. Alright, let's go to the other game. go.
In a great day for the future of Los Angeles, civic leaders and businessmen joined forces to launch the Suburban Redevelopment Fund. The Suburban Redevelopment Fund pledges to speed up housing development for returning GIs.
Gentlemen, this is Dr. Harlan Fontaine. He's our latest investor in the Suburban Redevelopment Fund. Doctor, this is Curtis Benson. He's Vice President of the California Fire and Life. Pleased to meet you, Doctor. Ray Gordon, editor of the Times.
So they are all connected. That's crazy.
Sandler and Police Chief Warren.
Gentlemen, I am delighted to be in such exalted company.
You're making quite a name for yourself, Doctor, amongst the thespian fraternity.
I find that those of artistic temperament are often of a fragile mental disposition.
It's a short step from miscreant to recidivism, Doctor.
Very true. But I think we could all agree that the City of Angels does rather well basking in the reflection of the motion picture industry.
Hear, hear. And it's something that every sucker getting off a train at Union Station wants a part of. Gentlemen, we're here to sell the American dream, and Hollywood is our greatest advertiser.
So, how is your new development selling, Leland?
Cannot throw them up fast enough, Ray.
And that's part of the problem, Leland. Washington is receiving steady complaints. There's a clamor for public housing.
God damn it, Ray. Public housing is tantamount to communism. Now, that's why we fought this goddamn war. I'm telling you, it's Reds via the back door.
You can't have it both ways, Leland. The new freeways are being built to service all your developments out in the boondocks. They're all being built with government money. The GI Bill is government money.
There's a difference.
What difference?
The GI money ends up in my pocket.
I hope you mean our pockets, Leland. We're all investors.
Of course, Curtis.
So, when will
I thought we had to sit there and watch all that.
It still has to be ratified. Takes a long time to raise $3 billion.
They're all connected to this shit. That is crazy. Every single cop is crooked in this damn city.
Operator, Los Angeles Police Dispatch, if it's not too much trouble.
Putting you through now.
This is Jack Kelso, investigator for California Fire and Life. Can you put me through to Curtis Benson, please?
Just a moment, please, Mr. Kelso.
Jack, how can I help?
Do you know anything about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund, Mr. Benson?
I've heard of them, Jack. Building new homes for GIs.
With green lumber that was used on movie sets.
Jack, are you working the Buckwalter case?
Mr. Benson, are you part of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Jack, I want you to listen very clearly. Call Miss Lickman. Call her as soon as you hang up. Arrange to see her tonight and get her to agree to the settlement. Do it tonight. Do you hear me?
Yes, sir.
End of story, Jack. I don't want to hear another word about Elsa Lickman or Lou Buckwalter.
That's crazy.
Can you put me through to Michigan 221?
Putting the call through.
Hello?
Ms. Lichtman, it's Jack Kelso.
Yes, Mr. Kelso.
I've been looking into your case.
Yes, and what have you found?
It doesn't look good. I need to see you.
Meet me at the Blue Room. I work there tonight. I take a break around 9. I'll be waiting at the stage door. We can talk then. Auf Wiedersehen, Mr. Kelso.
And cheat on my boy, Phelps. Good little bitch. Cheat on my boy, Phelps.
And don't suppose I'll make a plea, 'cause baby, you know I'm guilty.
Let's see what happens. Hmm.
What were you doing with him?
I was doing what you asked.
I didn't ask you to meet him in an alleyway.
Why do you snarl at me? Your friend came to ask me to accept the insurance.
He's not my friend, Elsa.
I think he's a brave man, and you have placed him in great danger. You've involved him in something, and he has no idea of the risk. Can you live with that, Cole?
Elsa, I need his help, and he hates my guts.
Forget the past, Cole. He deserves a chance to say no. If he helps you, let it be on his terms.
I'll go see him in the morning.
Wild. That is just wild.
Broad has socks on here.
That shit is crazy. Only place with the light on. Let's see what's going on. Whoa, what happened there?
Nice wiring job, fellas. Keep them in the dark.
What the fuck is going on here? There you go.
You lose something, Mac?
I thought these private eye types were all wise guys with smart mouths.
Looks like the snappy repartee has all dried up.
Get on with it.
What's your hurry, Mac? You got some place to go?
You ever do the cat and mouse routine without a gun in your hand?
Now that's more like it.
Ooh.
Let's put a few caps in that side.
Bro, what the fuck?
Time for you to lose some teeth.
I'm about to break your goddamn jaw.
Kelso fucking what the?
You're a worn tough guy. You should learn to take a hint. Get him downstairs and into the trunk.
Bro, my man's ass.
Sure, he turned up all right. He's wishing he didn't. He's in the trunk. He's going nowhere. The boys introduced themselves. What do you want done with him, Mr. Monroe? Yeah, I know a good place. We'll pick up a shovel and a pick on the way. It's up in the hills behind Griffith Park. We'll deal with that German bitch next.
Oh, wow. I'm fucking dead here. I think I'm fucked up. Oh no, you gotta run. Get your ass up and run.
Elsa.
The fuck just happened? Ain't no way this game just did that to me, right? Oh, there's no fucking way. I'm gonna be fucking pissed if that's what they did. Bro, if they make me redo this whole fucking case, I'm just gonna end the stream. This is some bullshit that this game just did that. Straight fucking bullshit. Look at the good part too. Fucking amazing part. I don't know what the fuck just happened. Oh, that is some fucking bullshit. Bro, I hope I don't gotta redo this whole fucking case, bro. I'm fucking pissed. Okay, good shit. I don't have to redo this, but I'm gonna just cut the cutscene and shit. That's just stupid. That shit just happened.
Let's put a few gaps in that stuff.
Oh, not this time. They still beat my ass. It didn't even matter what I did. Damn, they kicked him in the face, bro. That shit is fucking crazy. Right, let's see if I can. This is gonna fucking work. This is really simple shit.
Sorry, pal. Desperate times.
I'm on my way.
Monroe owns the city. Owns the cops.
See ya.
I need to find Elsa.
See y'all later.
Where are they? Is that the last of them?
Boys really thought they had me. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Move on my way. Try to get to where I'm going fast. Jeez, where is this place? It's far. Oh, this thing is super far from where we're at, huh? Let me check the map. Oh, I'm good. Okay. Alright. I think he sees Phelps or something up there, no? I remember when I played this game, I think he sees him.
So you're still carrying that Army 45, Cole?
ambulance!
That's crazy. Case closed. Let's go, guys. We're almost there. Almost getting to the bottom of all this.
Satchel charges on the cave entrance from above. Covering fire on weapons team. Look for snipers in the trees. You know the drill. No risks, no heroes, no prisoners.
You want some roast on this one, Sarge?
No, you guys have done enough. Head back to Weps. We are going to blow every cave we come across. Close them down and move on, people.
Damn.
Sure.
I was hoping to get me a samurai sword.
Skipper says that Phelps has fallen behind again. He's got his fire teams checking every cave. He's lost another flamethrower. He wants you to get over there and hurry them along.
Ho, Boom. Weapons company.
Sir.
Sir.
We have a major cave complex in front of us, Hogaboom. I want flamethrowers and BAR teams to clean it out.
Begging your pardon, sir. But if it's a big complex, why don't we bring the Shermans in? They could pour it in there.
We can't wait for tanks to be brought up. I'm already behind.
Then blow the cave. No skin off our nose. Bury them.
We are going in there and clearing them out. We are doing it by the numbers, Sergeant. Get your team in place. We're moving out. Mount up! First fire team and flamethrowers. Head in!
Where's he going? Where's who going? The big cowboy. He's going in.
Who gave that order?
You did.
Sheesh. They couldn't even follow orders. That's crazy. That's a nice house.
Hello, Miss Lichtman. How long have you been sitting there?
Not long, Mr. Kelso.
You look lovely, Princess.
Mm.
You haven't exactly caught me at my best. It's okay, Miss Lichtman. I'm a big boy. I know how to take my licks.
Please, call me Elsa.
Okay, Elsa? What can I do for you?
I'd like to explain because
I can join the dots, Elsa.
Cole needs your help, Jack. The police department have frozen him out.
Look, you're obviously a brave lady, but you can't fight all Cole's battles for him.
I just wanted to apologize for...
You don't have to apologize. You were right about Elysian Fields. Tell me something. What was Lou Buckwalter's regular job?
He was a carpenter. He built sets for RKO, Warner Brothers.
Set carpenter?
Warner Brothers, eh?
Perfect. If you don't mind, Elsa, I'd like to get a little rest now. I've got a lot more dots to join, and it's making my head hurt.
That's perfectly understandable, Mr. Jack. I hope we can meet again under less dramatic circumstances.
Mm-hmm.
I hope so too, Princess. I'd like that.
Cheat on Philp, boy. That's crazy.
You Kelso?
Who's asking?
Peterson, Assistant DA.
You're in the wrong building, Peterson. This is a hospital.
A wise guy. Let me tell you a story, Kelso.
Can I get the abridged version? My head hurts.
You're a funny guy, Jack.
What do you want, Peterson?
A colorful character mentioned your name. He said that you might know something about...
There's a problem with colorful characters, Peterson. First they send you over a drink, then they buy you dinner, then you get a phone call in the middle of the night for a favor. Try rubbing shoulders with some solid citizens. They're the ones you're supposed to protect.
You finished, Kelso?
For the moment.
I'm going to run for DA, Kelso. The current administration stinks.
And you want me to help?
I'm looking for a DA's investigator. You get a gun and a badge and $120 a month.
I get $150 a month now.
I'm going after the Vice Squad, Kelso. It's going to get me elected.
I've got something better. How about Leland Monroe?
The property developer?
Do you think I fell down the stairs?
He's going for everybody. He's trying to clean it out.
Thanks for the patch-up, Princess. Might be the only R&R I get for some time.
My man really fell in love with her. That is funny. That is funny how they hate each other and they both fell in love with the same woman. Okay, here, man. Benson, apartment 2. Apartment 1. Apartment 2.
Remember me?
Jack. It's good to see you. You've caught me at a slightly inopportune moment. Can we do this some other time?
Back off, Curtis. Move away from the door.
Jack, there's no call for that.
You're smooth, Curtis. I'll give you that. You try to get me killed and you still manage to be polite about it.
Jack, how could you accuse me of having anything to do with that?
I want to know all about you and Monroe, Curtis. You give it up or I beat it out of you.
Get the fuck out of here, Jack. You're fired. Who do you think you are? Get out of town now while you still have the chance. You have no idea what kind of forces you're dealing with here.
I guess we've exhausted the passive options. Sit tight, Curtis. I'm taking a look around.
She thought this was a game?
To get all of the stockholders, I need to follow the paper trail.
He thought we were playing a game.
What exactly do you expect to find, Jack?
I knew you were in bed with a lesion, Curtis. Now I know why. I want answers, Curtis. So pay attention.
Please, Jack. I'm not a violent man.
Sure you're not. Motive
I
for
don't get
fraud.
it, Curtis. You're vice president of the company. Why take the risk?
It's a simple business transaction, dear boy.
Is it though?
You're lying, Curtis. Something happened at the company, didn't it? That's why you took the bribe.
Bribe? What bribe? How can you accuse me of benefiting ahead of the company?
Sure I can't.
I noticed that the share certificates are in your name, Curtis, not the company's. What did you use as collateral?
Those sons of bitches in Sacramento. They passed me over for president. Sent me here because they believed it was a backwater. But they were wrong. Los Angeles will become the capital of the West, not San Francisco. This place will be the city of the 20th century. And I'm gonna get my cut.
That was the truth.
You're going to jail, Curtis.
That was the truth.
You and your cronies.
We'll see about that, Jack.
Tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
You're talking about the future of Los Angeles. You cannot interfere with these plans.
Information, Curtis.
business people who have joined forces to meet the demand for new homes.
Sure.
You're lying, Curtis. They're going to burn those movie sets they call houses, and you're carrying the insurance on them.
And how do you prove that, Jack?
Insurance on your desk.
Rancho Escondido burnt to the ground. California Fire and Life is carrying the paper.
Jack, the best result you could get from insurance would be replacement cost. The stakes are much, much higher.
Why the big payoff in the Buckwalter case? It was bound to bring it to attention.
Who could have predicted this particular confluence of events? Elsa Lichtman as the beneficiary who spurns the cash. The brilliant but flawed detective becoming her lover. And you, Jack, taking their bait.
You buy green lumber and use it to build houses. How do you expect it to end?
Mr. Monroe has a fine reputation for building houses. What would I know about his choice of building materials?
Give me what I need or I'll beat it out of you.
Tell him, Kelso.
It's all there in the case file, if you know what to look for.
Very neat, Curtis. Maybe I can't work it out, but Phelps can. He may be many things, but he is one of the best detectives the LAPD has ever had.
Your card is marked, Jack. You'll have an unfortunate accident if you don't leave town.
Your California isn't the same as mine, Mr. Benson. Not at all.
Oh, wow.
How old are you, Princess?
16.
What the fuck?
How old are you really?
Nearly 13.
Ain't no fucking way.
You take love where you can find it as you get older.
Love? That has nothing to do with love, Curtis.
Some might find your romantic notions endearing, Jack. I find them very tiring.
Ain't no
You're
fucking
finished,
way.
Curtis.
That remains to be seen, Jack.
I haven't told you about my new job, Curtis. DA's investigator.
Who do you think the DA reports to, Jack?
Get dressed, you're getting out of here.
He's not so bad. He just lays on top of me and grunts for a few minutes. He's
What?
kind. And he buys me nice things.
Get dressed, you're leaving.
That is crazy, bro. What is going on?
She will only come back.
What the fuck is going on, bro? This shit is wild. This shit is fucking wild. I can't believe that. Not at all. That shit just has me baffled. Not even gonna lie.
I was married by a judge. Should ask.
I'm just going up to my office party. Gotta check over some files.
Take the elevator. First door on the right when you come out. You know the way, Kelso.
So, you gonna see your married man again?
Not in your life, Buster.
Say, could I borrow some of that mascara?
The fuck? Is it the
Don't need this?
elevator and then
I
there's
like
elevator
you.
here?
People say I have no taste, but I
I
like
guess.
you.
You lousy bastard.
I have to take the elevator.
And throw my head away.
So I could just walk up there, but I guess not. What the fuck? Jack, Kelsey.
I'll never find out.
So, Curtis, what is it you don't want me to see? 34 degrees, 4 minutes, 29 seconds north. 118 degrees, 17 minutes, 58 seconds west.
I don't know what makes you
there's got to...
Insured replacement value for the house is $900. Current value of the house and land is $3,500. Christ, how many of these dumps are we carrying on the books?
I have a Detective Phelps of the LAPD here to see you.
Crazy.
Have a seat, Cole. Where's the go-between? She's awful easy on the eye for a foreign girl.
Does that private dick petter actually work on anyone, Kelsey? It's not your style. You were always a little more direct.
This is your dime, officer.
Would you have helped me if I asked, Jack? A little chuck on the shoulder, shot of Semper Fi.
Fuck you, Cole. Be a man. Why send a woman to do your dirty work? You're a cop. Why do you want my help?
I thought a PI might be a little more discreet.
I'm no gumshoe. I used to be an investigator for this company before your investigation got me fired.
I'm sorry to hear that, Jack. I'm sorry about a lot of things.
Is that an apology, Cole?
It's a feeble attempt at one, yes. Look, Jack, it's a murder case, and I need help to solve it.
So what's it got to do with Elysian Fields developments?
I ran it somehow. The flyers keep turning up whenever I find a domestic fire.
They're boosters. Stiffing GIs for deposits, making them wait months for a throw-up house. They're already making more money than they can count. What's turned them into killers?
So you believe me?
This is why you dragged me into the Buckwalter case.
Look, Jack, I'm sorry. But if not for me, do it for some of the poor saps who are dying, or some of the leathernecks who are getting grifted. How about it, Jack?
I know you, Cole. You're still beating yourself up over that medal on Sugarloaf.
Yes, he is.
The medal you think you didn't deserve, but you just don't get it. Nobody deserves a medal. It's just the ridiculous situation you find yourself in and how you react to it. You think you failed up on that hill. But courage isn't a tap you can turn on or off. Courage isn't permanent. It's a tenuous and fickle thing. Courage and cowardice exist in every man. Get over it.
You got it off your chest.
I guess I have.
Can you help me, Jack?
I'm thinking about it.
Thinking about
the Hall of Records is the place to start.
Thinking about it. Of course you are. Hall of Records. We're almost there, guys. We're almost got the whole vice desk. Go to jail.
Hello there. The Land Registry Office. Where is it?
Just up the stairs.
Thanks.
We're almost got to get arrested. Say just up the stairs. Oh, yeah, I see it.
I'd like to see the company details of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Certainly, sir. Just this way.
Alright, where are you leading me? What the fuck? Alright.
All those suburban sons of bitches ought to be listed in here. Courtney, for God's sake, what's he got to do with this?
Courtney?
I'd like information on a plot of land.
Okay, do you have the address?
Not exactly. It's a new lot. I have the coordinates. 34 degrees, 4 minutes, 29 seconds north.
So Jay, so good, bro. This game is too good. Yeah, I know.
Seconds west.
Very
All right,
interesting.
that makes it a bit more difficult. Come with me.
This is just fucking crazy though, that the whole fucking
I believe
Vice
that is
thing
an
is
illusion.
like fucking corrupted.
34 degrees, 4 minutes, 29 seconds north. 118 degrees, 17 minutes, 58 seconds west.
Whoa. Okay, 1758 west.
It was 34.4.29 latitude. And I'm looking for 118.
The lot number's 1876988.
Unfortunately, that is just the beginning. We have at least 1 million lot numbers in the Los Angeles area. Registrations are in alphabetical order. You need to convert your lot number to a letter.
Jesus.
How do I do that?
Over here, use this adding machine.
So
There are
much.
90,000 entries to a book, so divide your lot number by 90,000.
That is fucking crazy.
1876988.
1
divided by
8
90,000.
7
yes.
6 9 8 8 divided by 90,000.
1,876,988
3
divided by 90,000.
20.
20.
A starts at 0, so you want to add 1 to your number.
21.
That number is your letter of the alphabet. Once you have the letter, find the right aisle, and you are in business.
What?
You do this every day?
A B C D E F G H I J L N O P Q. You.
Let's see what the site is worth to them.
What's the thing? What the fuck? With all this validation.
1876988.
Oh shit! 1876988. That's the last number. 988.
The book value is $350. With the new home in place, the improved value of the property is $3,500. They can make a killing. But how do they pull it off?
You really had to do all that. Sheesh.
Know why I plumbed for the caddy?
Oh, them again.
The extra trunk space.
One thing you learn in the war, boys. You do your talking once the smoke clears.
Yeah. I'm getting payback for what y'all did to me.
Throw out the gun. Weapons on the ground now.
Poke your head out again. Let's go, boys. Taking these bastards out.
I need a word, Courtney.
That's okay, Jack. You didn't need to come all the way down.
It's important, Courtney.
How can I help?
Tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
What are you talking about?
Don't fuck with me, Courtney!
Jack, I swear,
I don't know what you're talking about. How does your name appear as one of the investors in the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
You're out of your mind.
I was down at the Hall of Records checking on a property company called Elysian Fields Developments. Their funding comes from the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Seriously, Jack, I have no idea.
Your name is there, Courtney, with some pretty interesting company. The mayor, the district attorney, some dirty cops, and your buddy, Dr. Harlan Fontaine.
Dr. Fontaine?
Spill it, Courtney. I want all of it. Fontaine and the rest.
Fontaine took the morphine off our hands. Look, Jack, I know you said to get rid of it.
Just say it all.
But it's okay. I did something good for once. He reinvested the money for us. That's it. That's what's happening. They're building houses for GIs, Jack. I turned a mistake into something beneficial. Something that's going to help out the guys.
Courtney, they're building matchstick houses. They're going to burn them for the insurance money. They'll probably stiff the poor bastards for the deposits.
Please, Jack. Say it isn't so. Harlan's a doctor. A good one. He helps out a lot of people.
No, he doesn't.
Looks like he's helping himself, Courtney. You're the fall guy.
Yes, you are. What an idiot he is. Believe that doctor. What a shame. Kelso's apartment. Oh, phone's ringing. Hurry, hurry, go, go, go. Answer the telephone.
Jack Kelso.
Who's asking?
Leland Monroe.
I was wondering when you'd get around to calling.
I'd like to meet with you, Mr. Kelso.
I bet you would, Mr. Monroe. But I value my skin highly enough to not want to meet with you. Why don't you just send some more of your boys around and we'll have a nice cup of tea?
You realize that I could make you a very wealthy man, Mr. Kelso.
Sure you can.
Better than $220 a month?
You're a very witty man, Kelso.
But I can believe that was a lot of money back in the day. In the 50s.
I'm going to have to let it slide, Mr. Monroe.
Are you haggling with me, Jack?
I might be.
Come around to my place at 9. 5164 Santa Monica Boulevard. You'll come?
I might. Good night, Mr. Monroe.
Like, that's crazy that they consider that a lot of money. They really do. Leland Monroe's mansion. Let's get it, guys.
I appreciate the help, all of you. We can reminisce later. I want a minimum of noise and no prisoners.
No prisoners? This isn't Peleliu, Jack.
These guys are grifting GIs. That's what they do for a living.
It's okay, Jack. We all feel the same way. Just hasn't turned out quite the way we imagined.
Let's get it done. Teams of 2 at the ready.
Let's go. Knock people's heads off. Oh, get off the fucking... That boy shooting with the bar.
Keep your head down.
This shit is getting crazy. Oh, get down. What is you doing? My people just running in.
All right, men, hold the perimeter.
Go,
I got
baby.
personal business with Mr. Leland Monroe.
Let's go. Just getting out of hand right now.
Weapons on.
Yeah, you know, no way I'm dying here.
There it is.
Which I thought this was. Horses hurt.
You're a very sweet-looking girl to be holding such a big gun.
I know how to use it, mister.
I'm sure you do. So how about pointing it over there in the direction of Hollywood instead of at me, princess?
You're quite the wise guy.
I don't normally shoot
And they're
women,
wise
princess.
guy.
How about putting the cannon down?
He slugged the fuck out of her,
Didn't
bro.
think you had the guts, sweetheart. I was never very good at reading women.
Jesus, he slugged the fuck out of her.
Monroe, where are you, damn it?
Oh, you mother.
God damn!
This shit is getting out of hand. Jeez. Wrong way. This is crazy. Where are you going?
Jack Kelso.
That's my opening negotiating position.
Shot his ass in the
Crazy son of a bitch! How did you get in here? I'm bleeding to death. Get me a doctor.
I thought I had an invitation, Monroe. Your boys outside were certainly expecting me.
Yeah, there you go,
Second
boy.
offer.
You sadistic bastard! What do you want?
I'm going to take a look around, Monroe. Then I want you to tell me what you know about the mayor and those Trojan houses that you're building.
Yes, you are gonna tell me all that, buddy. Look at that picture.
The Suburban Redevelopment Fund. Remind me what they say about absolute power, Monroe.
Fuck you, Jack. Call me an ambulance already.
Look at that. Police chief and all that shit. That's crazy. Development.
Dr. Fontaine, I need to speak with you urgently.
Sit down, please, sit down.
Tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
It's the fund we are using to channel money into the development of new houses.
Why is my name on the board of managers?
Technically, you are a major contributor. Please, Courtney.
Yeah, so you can be the fall guy.
Those houses are a sham, Doctor. They're going to be burned for the insurance.
That's a scandalous allegation, Courtney. Do you have any proof?
Jack Kelso, an investigator for California Fire and Life, has seen them. He was almost killed when he found out what was going on.
I don't know what to say. I feel that I have been duped. Who do you think is behind this subterfuge?
Jack says it's a property developer named Monroe.
He's about to die.
He said it goes all the way to the mayor.
You cannot have believed that I was involved.
I don't know what to believe anymore, Doctor. I hoped that you weren't involved.
Thank you for your trust, dear boy. Be still, Courtney. All of your troubles are finally over.
Such a fool.
Let them go. Let them drift away.
What a fool he is. What a fool, what a fool. Payroll, look at that.
Payroll. I'm guessing Benson's portfolio is only a fraction the size of yours, Monroe.
Pardon me.
Smart. Keep the dirt on Fontaine under lock and key. This is your insurance.
It is.
Some sold up. The others obviously didn't know the lengths these sons of bitches would go to.
It can't be stopped, Kelso. There's too much money at stake.
Kingdoms rise and kingdoms fall, Monroe.
Yes, they do.
Ask the Emperor of Japan.
Ask him.
Have some fucking mercy.
Operator, put me through to Phelps, arson squad. Yeah, Biggs, it's Jack. I'm at Monroe's. He's in a talkative mood. If you get here in a hurry, you might get something before he bleeds to death. Elsa.
Oh, thank God.
Where? Fontaine. Dead? Former patient.
So that crazy son of a bitch finally came back for a checkup.
It's Monroe. He's raving.
You want information, cocksucker. You get me some medical help.
I've got to go, Herschel. Monroe's negotiating again. Do you want my final offer, Leland? Tell me how I find the guy who has Elsa.
Not Casey. He did whatever Fontaine asked. He had some kind of power over him. He did all the fires, and then he went off the rails. I don't have a fucking name! He worked as a bug sprayer. Get me a goddamn doctor! Kelso, you son of a whore! Get me a goddamn doctor!
All right, guys. Oh man, what cases we're having right now. So I'm going to end the stream here. I really appreciate everyone for tuning in. We are 4 hours in, and I had an amazing time with these cases and everything. They were really fun to play. So I don't think we got that much more to go. We'll be streaming tomorrow again, probably a little bit earlier since I don't work. So I probably will be streaming a little bit more early. to finish it off. If I finish it off, I'll probably do a double stream tomorrow. Probably finishing that, and then later on that night playing Grounded with my two cousins. It all depends on what we decide to do. But I really want to appreciate everybody for tuning in and coming in and spending time with me. I hope you enjoy the content. I hope you enjoy the game. I hope you enjoyed all the cases, all the answers, all the questions, all the, investigating, the chasing, the shooting, the killing, all of it, man. I hope y'all really, really like it. And if y'all did, man, hit the like and subscribe button. It really means a lot to me. It'll help out the channel. It help the channel grow, get more people in, be more conversation with more people and things like that. But for everyone that does come in and spend time and also just talk to me as of right now, I really appreciate it so much. Really means the world to me. Means everything to me, because all we can do is keep on growing and keep on grinding and chasing something that you love and want to do for the rest of your life. But again, thank you so much, guys. Let's get y'all victory screech for you guys, for all the love and the support. Thank you so much again, from the bottom of my heart. Thank you, guys. It really means a lot, and I'm gonna see y'all tomorrow. I hope you have a blessed night, morning, afternoon, wherever you are. Hope you are staying safe. Hope you are, doing what y'all gotta do, and just keep on grinding and keep on pushing. Don't let anybody tell y'all differently. So thank you so much, guys, and I'm gonna see y'all tomorrow, later on today. Peace.